Oh, that would do it. Okay.
We good now?
Yeah, we're good now. I'm gonna mute my stream. I've been chatting away with Davey. Now we got what's up, Keystone? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Davey, I was asking how's life? How you been? And yeah, that mic's been muted for a minute. Um, we've been busy. I heard you were the chef at the One Piece restaurant. Things have been happening. We got kicked out of F1. We yeah. Mo's been doing Mo things.
Do you want to stream your game on Discord or?
Can. Doesn't matter, but I can.
This is more in real time for me when I looked at it.
Oop. Hit you in the butt. Kicked out of F1. We were going there to film an episode for the channel, and our videographer guy showed up in his big like camera thing. Right, he's got one of those big red cameras, and he got swarmed by security, and they were like, "You can't be here." And that was after we had already called in advance and gotten clearance. But I guess the left guy didn't talk to the right guy or something. I don't know. So we got to go back and reapply for media. But we'll sort it out. We'll get back in there eventually.
Yeah, we did got in there without the camera, just with our phones where we walked around a bit. That was nice.
Yeah, it's cool inside. It'll be a good couple of episodes for the channel. That'll be good.
I don't know, did I hit something? Because I feel like my check engine light's on already.
Well, I mean, you rolled.
Was this? It was this trip?
Yeah,
Okay.
your cows are in the back. They're all hamburger.
Alright.
Slow down.
I forgot.
Oh, so yeah, we're hauling some cattle. And, well, let's just say the cattle are on hooks.
Keep left.
They're in a reefer trailer, so we're just keeping them cool. Maybe some sirloin back there, some hamburger meat. You know?
No.
The war's affecting you as well. That sucks. I mean, it would definitely affect the military bases. You're not going to have any more military bases right now. Nellis has been super active. We can't go like 10-15 minutes without hearing another stealth fly over the house.
Yeah, they're loud.
Yeah. Stealthy on radar. Super loud in real life. Still been messing around with these colors. I'm not happy.
Hey Dave, how's it going?
What's
Good
up,
to
Dave?
see ya.
Keep left.
So why is it still raining?
Whatever. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Keep left.
Tax season. Don't talk about taxes. We haven't even done ours yet.
Oh.
This is another thing on the docket. I'm gonna need 2-3 days to do that.
Yoshi, get me like, I want attention. I'm trying not to crash.
This is 5 something. I don't even pay attention to what it is. Go Teslas. Yeah, I've seen videos on TikTok and stuff. Some people are well over $10, but
Where?
I didn't even pay attention. I just saw gas and I went that, and then went on. Like, this is way by Tesla.
Yeah, I did fill up my gas vehicle the other day. I think it took like, what, I'm not driving that car anymore.
I mean, that's a hybrid.
And yeah, that too.
Yeah, it's not like a big truck.
What are you driving? You're still driving the W900?
No, I'm in the Max Superliner.
Oh.
Old one. 77 model. Watch your speed.
The 75.
I'm 77.
Why? Rolling?
No, I'm just losing you. You know how
I
it
can
is.
slow down a bit. I had the
You're good.
70.
You're good. I'll lock in at 76.
Alright.
You lock in
Keep
75, we
left.
should be okay. Locking up shop, okay? We'll appreciate the lurks as always, Nate.
Alright, take care.
I'm just gonna
Good to see ya.
try and mess with some stuff and try not to crash.
Keep left.
I mean, there's that. That all messes with my colors. Oh, I was messing with that. But
I don't know how you can do that while driving.
careful.
M-
Very, very careful.
I don't think I could multitask like that.
It's mostly if a car goes up my left because I can't see my left mirror. I have no idea what's in my left lane.
What are you? Is that a snowy moon? What are you doing? Shade?
Three shades. Still all the buttons in here. Still a lot of buttons. I want it like dark. But it's dark. Whoop, that, whoop.
Now 65,
Slow down.
then 55. Yeah, here too, Doobie. We easily get the 100 like midday. But I think it's supposed to cool down a bit like next week. So we shall see.
Waivers. Here.
It's supposed to rain next week. Well, that might be a good thing to cool things off, though. I don't think we have rain on the weather report for us, but it just stays going to be a bit cooler. So. But what have you been up to? I think I saw you play Battlefield or something at one point. How's the game? Careful, we might have
Yes,
someone merging in. I don't like those.
I'll go there.
They tend to run into you at merge.
Yeah. Messing it all up, fellas. Sorry. New map. Oh, Battlefield. That one, Arizona. They released California. Following ATS. Color matrix. Good. Color matrix. Color matrix.
You'll play Fallout 76. I don't even know anymore. Is there any good game coming out?
What games?
Well, yeah. How about that like Japanese Forza? Is it Forza? What was it?
Where's this?
Is it when is that coming out?
May or June?
Oh, we're 60 now.
Keep left.
Do you want me to move to the right?
You okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Still not playing Outrider's. They're on sale too. I think for like what, $31 I saw today on Steam. Because they are having their spring sale.
Nothing.
That's right. I remember that game made you mad somehow. I think it's the what was it? The PvP part of it.
Nothing. Brightness.
There's 75. Should I do 70? Not until they make big changes to it. Back to 65 again.
Six.
Keep left.
A tile of rats killing you from the back.
Good.
That will get me mad. That's why I don't play any game that's like PvP based. Because I can't handle the stress.
Keep
Yeah,
left.
Space Marines was good. Space Marine 2 is good.
They have been adding new content too though.
There's a new Saber game too, that zombie killer game. That's not PvP, it's just PvE. That could be fun too. For brainless killing.
I think you sent it to me a bit ago.
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, whatever that zombie game is called. It doesn't look bad. You know, right now I think the best games I've seen is Forza 6 coming out. And,
I will play some Forza 6. They're like car skins are really nice.
Forza 6 and Road King. And then, of course, soon Illinois. Yeah, it's going to be good.
We still need to play SnowRunner.
Yeah, and actually, Roadcraft released some new stuff too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We only did like 3 maps or something.
Yeah.
Or 4.
I would go
Because
back.
some of them took so long to complete.
I would go back and do some Roadcraft too.
Keep left. Slow down. Keep left.
We can't finish that. I feel like that's most of those games. That's Fortnite, that's Call of Duty, that's Battlefield. I think that's most of them. If someone can shoot you in the back,
55.
that'll be their preferred method. I would say this game is similar too. If people can stab you in the back in this game, they'll do it too. Even if they don't know you, they'll still do it.
But we should be getting, I think from the looks of it, the new map soon here. So that will be nice to get all the event done. Because they usually have a map launch event
Yeah, they
and like some special items and stuff to unlock.
Yeah.
So that would be nice.
Yeah, I don't know what Chicago's will be. A fish. I don't know.
What?
We have a Great Lake up there.
I
Hot
don't
dog,
know.
maybe?
What is there like? What do they have like a state animal? I don't
Maybe it'd be
know.
a hot dog. Chicago dog. I don't know.
I don't know. Usually it's like an actual animal. We'll find out, I guess.
The Superliner, yes sir. This is the one by I can never say his name. Dailingwu, something like that. Free on his Gumroad. I've just fancied her up a little bit. We're getting into the nighttime here. She does look pretty good.
There's nothing digital on that dash, is it?
No, it's basically the Mac R from like I think Harvin and his Mac R copied this dash. I'm pretty sure because they're essentially the exact same dash. But in his defense, they're the exact same truck, they're just different models.
Hmm.
It'd be like comparing a Nissan Altima SR versus an S. It's the same car. Oh. But yeah, I decked her out, gave her my headlights, gave her my engines, the usual. You can do. She's got the full BadMae package on her, a couple of skins. Good. Yes, I'm right in the middle of the road. So then, yes, I'm right in the middle of the road. I'm trying to make my adaptive cruise control not act stupid. Got about 1,200 miles. We got about an hour left on this job.
Yeah. I don't actually know where we're heading. Laredo?
Texas.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Yeah, I quite like this truck. This one's a good one. I've got this one. I've got the Mac
Keep
R,
left.
the Mac Anthem, the Mac.
Those are modded trucks though, right?
This one and the Mac R are modded trucks, and then the Pinnacle and Anthem, which I drive as well, are both base, and then I have the Titan,
Mm-hmm.
and we had KSW's Superliner, which is a modern version of this truck, but I don't know it. The game's fun.
I like my truck.
Guy, you're driving the Anthem.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good truck.
I can see out the window.
It's better than the T680.
Yeah, I think so. The P680 flipped a lot.
You.
I don't know why.
It's just
Maybe just their
Top
higher
heavy.
profile. I don't know. But I
Top
flipped that
heavy.
truck a lot.
top heavy and it's shorter. Not to mention, if you wanted that truck rear end to be longer, there is one more axle on the back.
Ah.
So if you want it to be even more stable, you just bend it. But how you have it is a good balance of stability and maneuverability.
No, I think my truck right now is doing great.
He's like, don't mess with it.
Yeah.
Don't mess with it.
I tried that other truck. I just came back to this one.
Maybe I should try to read his Highway Killer. It's a nice truck. It doesn't. She's gotten used to not seeing her mirrors on the side. When she looks out the
Yeah,
window.
it's very clutter. And
Yeah.
then plus, I have to turn off one of my virtual mirror on the left because that mirror is already there. So duplicate.
I think.
Oh, like a cleaner dash.
Yeah, we got an MP8 in here, which is not really realistic for this particular truck. It would be for this truck, but
Keep left.
this is more likely to have had the E6 in it, which I have it in my engine pack as well, but I just wanted a quieter engine. E6 is the Yeah, you still run the BadMae.
Ye-
Mo's custom engine. But the
Yeah.
MP8 is a Mac engine that's also quiet. You would like it. Like whisper quiet. You hear the jake brake, that's about it. Okay,
75. Well, you've been doing good following me without being on the edge where I will lag.
You know what I mean? We're on your phone.
Yeah. This convoy act funny sometimes.
People in the back just have to fight their retarders.
And get stuck in traffic.
If you fall too far back, yeah. You definitely have to pay more attention to following.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not a very good person following. I usually just fell behind.
Surprised Keystone's still up. It's about 11 o'clock this time. His missus would be yelling at him to go to bed. This used to be my hardcore trucking time. Hours and hours on end, run after run after run.
Yep. I mean, you usually truck into the night.
Yep. Night Rider. You do have the Night Rider Bulldog on
What, the skin?
it. Yeah, you're.
It's 75.
Should make it skin for it. No, you have a little light Bulldog, little kit light.
Oh.
The kit is Night Rider's car.
Do you not have interior light? It's so dark.
Do?
I can
Just-
barely see your dash.
It's only on the right hand side.
That's strange.
Change my lighting, then you can see it.
That's alright. Because it's compared with mine. Mine's a lot brighter.
Let's see if I go to that lighting, then you see the lighting.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Lighting. Now, I like both. This one's just more pale than the other one. Beep. Lights are on.
I'm gonna be slow.
It's dark.
Yep. I mean, it's 8 p.m. in the game.
Like, I get black.
I like my headlights. Oh, it's
Yeah,
really
well.
bright.
If it wasn't for the headlights, we wouldn't see nothing.
We do have good headlights. Well, this one is a north to south drive, isn't it?
Watch your speed.
That's 75. I pretty much have cruise control set on the limit.
Yep. That's what I do when I'm leading.
But you keep telling me to watch my speed.
Well, because my speed's going up, so anytime mine goes up until you watch.
Mine says 76 now when I'm rolling downhill, but usually it'd be bound back.
What's up?
65. Copper.
Slow down.
You're really bright. I can see you in my mirror.
Blinkers. I don't have very many blinkers.
I have a beacon.
Just
Beacon's
the-
on.
Just the two on top. You have them in the front of your car.
Yeah, I don't usually turn it on. flashy.
Eh.
Following a heavy haul. $75 now. This road's pretty good too. I don't know what route this is. 25 or something?
Yeah. Right beams. The old bright lights.
I think I have the same light.
Yeah, these are not default lights. I'll tell you that.
No?
These are. I mean, these are my lights.
Oh, right, yeah.
For anybody watching is curious,
LED.
these are not default lights. Default lights in most modded trucks are quite disappointing.
Yeah, I don't like when I'm not able to see any time.
Slow down.
Not that I can tell or see at the moment. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Keep left.
Ooh. Why do you have like a blind spot on your left?
Blind spot.
I have like a dark shaded, or is it something on your truck that's blocking it?
No,
A shadow?
it's dark.
Oh.
It's very dark. My blacks are just extreme black. Turn off. One of them's
Keep left.
still very dark. Either way is good. We can go with the brighter option.
Yeah, I got used to the front mirror, the hood
Keep
mirror
left.
being rectangular. The circle one was limited.
The circle one's really
Yeah.
huge. These ones are driving. better than not have any at all.
I don't know. Having something is better than nothing. Yeah. 75. I like how they're like having fireworks ads now. We're already pushing for like 4th of July.
Memorial
Ads.
Day, maybe?
I don't. Well, that comes first, yes. Nope, he's moving. Watch out. Ugh. Oop. Stop. You
Yeah,
get cold.
maybe stop.
Oh. Are you still on the emergency? Wait. Ooh,
I made him
okay.
stop.
I'm kind of next to you,
Here you
so.
go, I see. I was just trying to get them to stop. Be rude.
Well, now I worry that I'm gonna like bump into.
I hear you. Also, touch fast.
So, do they have lighter traffic in comparison at their nighttime base game too?
Supposed to. I think it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, I guess it does feel like they have lighter traffic at night.
They're supposed to.
No, it's just my phone was charging via the computer.
Yeah, we avoided Disneyland this spring break. Usually we go every year, as you know. This year we avoided it. It's just been too nuts the last couple of years. I think California and Nevada may have started sneaking up spring break.
Slow down.
It's been quite bad. It is.
I don't think so because I did some investigation when I was planning or trying to figure out what to do on spring break. I don't think they have the same spring break time or date as us.
Yeah,
But
I wonder-
again, a lot of people from here go there.
Yeah, but I wonder if that would take you that far from college. College is.
Oh, that's true.
It could
But
be college.
I
which
mean,
is
would
different.
college people go to Disneyland? I mean,
Some would, not like that.
yeah.
But I think their schools, their elementary, high school, all that stuff, I think are synced with us.
No, I don't think so. I looked specifically for their school calendar. If you want to get on the left lane, you can.
It's okay. I'll wait on you.
Almost caught up.
Use these 2 lanes.
I can't do it. I know sooner or later I'm going to bump into someone or some stuff. You're good at advanced maneuvering.
I do alright. I know how to drive.
But how?
Audio was very low. Oh, trying to add that phone call earlier, so I turned it down.
Big pipes got in front of me.
Yeah, I'm in a hole.
It's fine. I don't think it's slowing me down too much.
He's trying to go around everybody. I'll just slow these guys down, just wait, and then the truck will get over once they clear his way.
I don't know. I'm just on my cruise control still.
As I get this guy to stop. He wants to pass the bus too.
Just don't speed.
Yeah, let's see what's
He's passing the bus soon.
there. Yeah, but he's gonna go for 3.
I don't know.
Like a speed racer over here.
Ah,
75 and that truck's probably doing 80.
oh, he's ambitious. Yep, now he's going over. Ah,
Go speed racer.
you see it coming.
Watch the speed on
I don't usually go above though.
it. Yeah, if you're on cruise control, then you're usually good.
Yeah,
No,
I usually go 1 up at most. Like I'm rolling down on a 75 to hit 76 for a few seconds, but I'm gonna slow down now. The 65, so be cautious.
Slow down.
Oop. Oh, he stopped now.
He's good.
Ah,
There you go. Speed racer got stopped. Look at this guy. He's just a left lane rider.
maybe he's just doing speed limit or slower.
He's not even just speed limit. He's in the left lane.
That's what I don't get. I felt like all AI should at least do the speed limit when they're on the road.
Especially if they're in the left lane.
Alright?
Stop him.
But then
Here you go.
I'm gonna. Okay. Alright. I'm on the right lane. And back on the left lane.
Yep.
Ah,
Go around him. Bully my way through traffic. You do it.
I don't know. I don't think I have the right nudge. I think if I try to do it, it's likely gonna
Crash.
crash me.
I didn't even hit any of them.
Nope. But they just stop.
Nope.
Like magic.
These guys are still not wanting to do anything to them.
You can get over if you like.
Oh, it's a merge.
Left lane merge.
Yeah, they're merged into one lane.
Alright. No, they're merging to the bigger highway, I think, right?
Keep
I don't think
left.
we're exiting either.
You just follow the road.
I-
white lights they put on your truck are kind of cool.
Where?
Your roof lights.
I have roof lights.
You have white lights on top. Looks like you have extra headlights across the top of your truck.
Ah,
Keep left.
I don't look at my own truck. Maybe I should. I'm right next to you.
I see you. You're good. You're getting 10. See a little better.
Where are we? Toward the city.
Ready to go to El Paso. Be in Texas. Remember driving through here IRL.
You did? I don't remember
Yeah.
nothing.
We went up through Albuquerque and everything. We went through here. Everything was red and brown.
You have good memory.
It's like half
Keep
the city's
left.
built out of clay.
Red clay?
Yep.
San Antonio.
Your roads.
It was creeping in. A snorkel.
Oh. Yeah, I set them up as a road train. They use these trucks a lot in Australia. Might be the only place they used them.
Did you just get more air or something? Snorkel?
the
Or what's the
snorkels.
purpose of it?
So if they cross a river or something,
Oh, it's
water
above
doesn't get in.
water.
Yeah.
Oh.
It also helps filter out dust and dirt. Because the Outback is really dusty.
Keep left.
Oh, tired.
I know, we've been getting up early. My clock is saying 39 minutes. Or
Yeah.
75.
30.
You have like such small tires and trailer. Is it smaller
On my
tires?
trailer?
There? Yeah.
They're normal.
I don't
Normal
know.
tires.
It looks small to me. Ugh.
Normal tires. I put the Trilux rims on. They were like work rims.
Uh,
Who are these people?
I know they're slow again. Maybe he'll get over. Yeah, he's getting over.
Stop this guy so he stops the truck.
Do you just like poke your head up a bit to
Yeah, I just
get
cut
him
him
to
off.
stop?
Look at that guy. He's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'll stop this guy so the other guy will chill.
I don't know. Just don't make him come over to my lane.
Keep left.
Just watch your speed, I guess.
go.
Hmm. Clear the path. There's a bumpy path.
Oh, in the middle, there's bumps. Of course, on the edge, rumble strips. You hear your engine.
Me?
Yeah.
You're that close.
Yeah. It's real like hood to hood.
I don't even hear my own engine. I have my audio really low.
Keep left.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm moving to the right side.
Being slow
You
again.
can come to the right.
Sure.
Yep. Stay over here till you get by the guy.
Almost there.
Mm.
Slow moving. Alright.
Dunkin' Donuts truck up ahead. What's up, Euro? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Hero. How are ya? Good to see ya.
Right.
In front of us?
Right.
I do see pink. Hey, is it Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah,
I guess it is.
Yep, you can go get a coffee.
Ooh.
Ugh. Been a while. Yeah, we've just been busy. You know, he can go.
And you started a new job, so.
Yeah. Someone gave me a job. There's a lot of work to be done. And then just me and schedules, we don't agree.
But we'll be back streaming more often. So.
Life be life. And yeah, and then as you can tell from the channel here, we've been going out a lot more. Mo's doing some of the travel stuff that we wanted to do for so long. We figured it's a good time to start doing some of that. The channel's kind of taken off, so we wanted to mix it up a little bit, get some IRL style content out there, and start becoming known in the Vegas space. So far, it's been fun, different.
Get us out of the house, too.
It does.
I'm bad about just staying home a lot when I have no reason to go out. So.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, we stay home a lot. When you look at my job history in this game and you see like 14
Keep
jobs in a
right.
day. You got some news?
Oh, do share.
Did Chicago fall in the water? No?
Yeah, make a right, make it right, make it
You're
right.
good, you're good.
Oh.
Checking chat. Peter. Going to Vegas in June. That's fun.
Nice. Oh, it might be kind of hot though, so be ready.
It's not Evo, is it?
Late June is Evo.
Is it Evo Euro?
Or you're just coming in for fun.
Maybe we'll do an episode of Evo. I don't know. We haven't thought that far out yet.
It's on the board.
Oh, is it on your board?
Is it on my? Yeah, it is on my board.
Okay. Well, then I guess we're doing an episode of Evo.
Well, no, it's on my board as an idea.
Yeah.
Let's eat it for a little while. Bam.
Well, chat's been quiet too. I think it will restrain itself unless chat's busy. I think. That way you don't end up with like 15 messages.
Right, I think they space it out. It's time and like chat volume.
We're in the middle of June. What brings you in, man? You should have a good time though. Check out that One Piece restaurant. Pretty good.
Yeah, I would say it's probably best as a lunch spot.
Yeah, for sure.
Not so much for like a dinner. I mean, you can still go for dinner, but it's just the vibe and everything else seems like a better fit for lunch. Mine's not as dark as yours.
It is my
My sky looked like almost dark gray.
You mean dark. It's not as dark as it was. The sky used to be pitch black. some sliders. Oh, you're gonna go meet Pink and Dion? Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
I'll have to keep us posted. Maybe we can meet up with them.
Vegas is better with friends.
It is for sure. Even if you're just casually hanging out.
Yeah. Do you guys have like a particular place you guys are hitting up, or just gonna roam and see what's fun?
I'm sure Dion's coming in for Evo.
Mid-June though. Evo's end of June.
Yeah, I wonder if he's coming and staying a couple weeks.
I don't know.
I have to hit up Dion.
Keep left.
Nico got this. Dang.
I guess just ping him on Discord.
We'll be there. So that'll be good. He's excited to meet him. Yeah. You've been hanging out in everybody's streams for like 2-3 years now, you're out.
I can just come over to White Lane. I have 9 hours.
It's 7. I might hit a sleep spot.
Do we need to sleep?
We got 6.5. Technically, we wouldn't need a sleep.
Yeah, I think we could make it there, but we would need to sleep like right after. Yeah, I am.
Keep forgetting I can check the map.
Oh yeah, because you're in convoy now.
Yeah. player, you can't touch it. Park MGMs. Need to book a hotel room.
There's a lot of options too, and I think what's now end of March. Like they tend to have good deals. I would say like closer to the date, but I understand for planning purposes you want to have your accommodation booked ahead of time.
Yeah, I would probably definitely book in advance, especially if you want a particular hotel. Some of them say they're sold out when they're not. They just do that crap.
Park MGM is a good location though. You could just walk right on the strip.
It is a little bit down, though. You're gonna want to use a Zeus or an Uber, depending on where they're going. But Park MGM is closer to like Luxstar and Excalibur.
Is it?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was maybe I was thinking about a different hotel. I think I'm thinking about a different one.
Yeah, the heart of the area is like Planet Hollywood or like Venetian.
You got your flight booked
Cosmo.
already? Nice.
I would say Aria kind of starts the strip, airport strip. That's the heart of it. Like Aria, Cosmo, Bellagio, Caesars, Venetian, Wynn, Encore, all that stuff.
Yeah. I might give Dion a ping. June is actually during summer break, so we may be a bit more flexible to hang out just because the kids are not at school. I'm sure you're the same way, Euro. That's probably why you can come out because you don't have kids duty. But I know Dion came out here a few times. Like last time he was here, what was it? He was for like last year. He did for some sort of a wrestling match, WrestleMania, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah. But I do know June would be quite hot. Well, not the prime summer weather here, but
August is like when it's cooking.
July, August is terrible.
It's cooking then.
June is just and like what doable, I guess.
I would say definitely check out F1 when you're here. It's an experience you can't get anywhere else. The F1 Plaza. I would say definitely check that out. And that's right there on the strip. Or if you're into cars, check out the Shelby Cobra Museum. That was kind of cool too. I don't think we've released that episode yet.
This next week.
So if you guys stick around, stay tuned into the channel. Mo will give you guys a tour of the Shelby Cobra Museum, where all Shelby cars are made. Come for the laughter and the cars. Don't come for her narration. Yes.
I was like, what is this?
She know a whole lot about it. She's like, this one is it's another small one, and here's a silver one, and here's another silver one, and here's a really old dirty one.
Yeah, definitely no expert. We should make it though on sleep.
Yeah, I'll have an hour to spare. Tires go so fast.
Yep. That's it.
Hear the tires, they go fast. Yeah.
They spin around.
Yep, they spin around. You have the same narration. They even had cars there Dibby would appreciate. They had the GT500s there, the old 67s.
What about the one that they don't let you touch? Well, I mean, you're not supposed to touch any of them, but the dirty one.
Yeah, that was the Aston Martin that Shelby himself drove to win Le Mans in, I don't know, 50 something.
I was like, why is this car just so dirty?
Yeah.
It's like dusty and stuff.
It's the dirt from Le Mans is on the car still. And the fiberglass in the front is still broke from the race.
I wouldn't mind riding in one. I certainly cannot drive it because they're all manual.
Keep left.
They're a different kind of manual too.
But they're just very snug. There's not much seat to sit on. Eleanor, we saw it. Not that one though. The one not Dusty.
Yeah, they had like 2 or 3 of them there. Yeah, they had a couple of Eleanors there. They even had some Eleanor prototypes there.
But they have a window to the, I think they call it the modification bay, so you can see them doing all the the mods to the car there. And
Keep left.
it was pretty big, I would say, that area.
It's a huge garage.
Uh-huh.
Welcome in, Blue Warrior. What's up, cats? Yeah, we're having a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Oh, dodge and mow.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Hey, cat.
But no, the Shelby Corners was a lot of fun. Fun fact, every Shelby purchase, even in current day, let's say if you just buy a Shelby Mustang, right? Nothing special, just a Shelby version of a Mustang. The car goes there and they do all the modifications. They actually change the engine, they change the transmission, the turbos, everything gets changed out. The fenders get changed, the hood gets changed. They basically take a Mustang apart and then rebuild it as a Shelby, and then they send the car out. But everything from Shelby comes out of Las Vegas. Fun fact. Who would have thunk? But that's how they do it. So if you order a Shelby, you're basically getting... The car was still built by robots initially, but then it's disassembled and rebuilt by actual people.
I don't like it. No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is Bo in the middle back there?
Well, I was trying to dodge some cars and trucks and things. Yeah, what did I tell you about the freaking rain? I told you to turn it down. I don't want to have any rain this entire drive. Now I'm stuck in the middle. Dang it.
I'll wait for you up here. I think you're bent in half back there. Yeah, whoops.
Hell.
She's back there somewhere.
Like my second crash on this entire trip.
I'm in one of Kat's favorite trucks actually at the moment. I think that's her coming.
Yeah, I'm back on the road.
This one you? This is
Yeah,
you.
that's me.
Yeah.
I don't like rain, dude. I always crash in the rain. I blame it on the car in front of me though, because he was trying to cut in front of me. I was dodging him coming in.
You're good. At least you didn't flip it. You just went in the median.
That's true. I didn't get a ticket. It's got like, what, 10 more minutes to go. It's always like in the last 15 minutes.
Slow down.
Miles an hour. Let me get to the station. He's got to go.
Slow down.
My cow's actually frozen beef.
Oh, the cows are dead.
They're okay. They're A-okay.
Oh, yeah, Kat.
Slow
Yeah, we
down.
got the email as well. So we're all in and set up. Good to go. It's all under NDA and embargo and stuff, right? So I may make some content with it, but I can't release
Keep
it.
right.
So it'll just be chilling for a while. But at least it could be an opportunity to get some stuff done.
Are we done raining yet?
It'll be done soon. Yeah, so I'll make the stuff. and then I'll just store it. It's no big deal. And then I may still make content, just not show footage from the game. Like, I think opinions and thoughts, first impressions, all that stuff
Keep
should
left.
be fine. I read through their NDA. It should be fine. As long as I could just share their trailer on loop and talk about it. I think that'd be fine.
Basically, you could talk about beating around the bush thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk about this fluff, but can't talk about specifics.
Yeah. Like I said, first impressions, my opinions. Yeah, they're sure they're all.
Keep left.
We're almost there, like 8 minutes.
How's the house move going, Kat? You getting her done?
I know, we've been missing you this month.
Yeah, Mo's like, I have to keep up for Kat. I got it."
Yeah. I was like, I'm trucking more this month for Cat.
Yeah, and then she trucked so much, Kat.
Oh,
she did
God.
Negative 40,000.
I think that's a record.
Yeah, she did negative 40,000 points on
I have
one
a
job.
screenshot for proof.
Yeah. That was quite impressive. It was a hell of a run. In case I didn't say it, welcome in, Blue Warrior. Good to have you.
Your son's moving back home? Or moving back closer to home?
Good to have family around, but they can be annoying sometimes. I guess it just depends. I couldn't live around my family. Couldn't do it. Mo and the kids included, of course, but like, my actual family, there's no way. Couldn't live around them.
I'm kind of just following you.
Whoop, I don't want that. I don't know anymore. I've messed with so many colors and tweaks and stuff in this game, I don't know what's what. Sort it out later.
I was there.
Keep left.
So are you helping him move, Kat? Moving is such a...
It's a pain.
Yeah.
Pain in the back, pain in the butt,
Yep.
and pain
Well,
everywhere.
We have moved plenty of times. I dislike it every time.
Oh, gotcha. You're waiting on your house? That's right. You said you sold the other one and I don't know if you're upgrading or you're side grading, I don't know, but you sold the one and I think you're combining it with the sale of the other one, right? Brave in the desert. It wasn't like Burning Man or nothing, was it, Davey? I don't think Burning Man's deserving here. Could be.
Well, I hope you had a good time. Sometimes bigger doesn't mean better. Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta quote me on that.
Yeah. That'll be a clip. Mm. You gotta have your face on stream though for that to be a clip.
Yeah. Next time.
That is the plan. I know we've said it a couple of times and put it on YouTube already. That is the plan. We'll start having Mo stream over here as well.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy. Today I'm not ready. I look like shit.
Yeah, she's in nerd mode at the moment.
Alright, don't you do it! Oh, okay. Whew. He was like merging without even slowing down, or looking, or nothing. Dumb AI.
I appreciate that, Cat. Thank you, man.
Oh, thank you, Kat.
Yeah, I need to get back on here and stream more regularly. It's a good way for me to escape and relax. 'Cause all I've been doing lately is just working mods.
I do think we should try playing SnowRunner on here. Or Roadcraft.
SnowRunner or Roadcraft. Yeah, we could. We're right hand lane. Well, there's two of us. That becomes our third lane.
I'm falling behind.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then
Yeah,
exit
almost
right.
there.
This guy walks
Exit
off.
right.
What a punk. Yeah, I was driving like
That's pretty much it, Euro.
Yeah. There's a lot of dummies in game and in real life.
Left
Like, I
turn
started to
ahead.
black out, dude.
Uh-oh. We're like 1 minute away, though.
I'll get her handed in before he completely blacks out.
Take the next left.
News house is ranch style. Ours too, we have no stairs.
Yeah.
Which is good for
Oh, come on, fella.
heating and cooling purposes as well, to have a single level.
Turn right.
What's up?
Left turn ahead.
The happy wife, happy life.
Yeah. But as you get older, too, like, we're not even old, but if we can appreciate upstairs.
Turn
as well.
left.
Like, going up
Then
and downstairs
turn
for
right.
laundry sucks.
In there.
Take the next right.
Our house in Seattle, when we lived up there, is 3 stories. That was brutal.
Well, that's that the laundry is not like on the bottom level, though.
It wasn't, but it doesn't matter where the laundry is. It's never in the right spot.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you end up with clothes in the basement, you got clothes in the main floor, then you got clothes upstairs.
What
Especially,
about our first house, our townhouse? The laundry is outside.
yeah, that was Hawaii. So Hawaii, they like to detach the laundry room to get it out of the house so that it doesn't wake people up. I mean, their point made sense, but then it made doing laundry severely inconvenient. Because you had to pack your laundry up, take it across the, what do they call them there? The lanais, I think is what they call them.
Yeah, I think so.
You had to take it outside, across the lanai, into their own little rooms attached to the garage, and you do the laundry.
Yeah. So if you like haul it all the way upstairs, realize you drop a socks, you have to go all the way back down again and you grab it.
And that's common practice in Hawaii.
That's the only house we have that have the laundry outside, or like in a separate room,
You have arrived at
like
your
separate room
destination.
outside. 2 gates.
Load here real quick.
Well, hopefully things calm down for you soon, Kat, and we'll see you trucking back again shortly or in the near future.
It'd be good to have you back. These colors, I'm still not very happy with. I completely messed this up. Camera's here. We're all good. We can find the next job.
I need to repair my truck.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
I
yeah.
flipped it twice.
Yeah.
I don't even think they will let me quick travel because it's damaged.
You could just take a tow truck. I'm trying to do all the way up to Fairbanks. That one's not bad. Sacramento. It is California, but it would be a good run outside of that. We'll go up through Elko and stuff. A little tiny piece. We could do that. I'll get out to Sacramento. My phone's burning up. There's no need to. There we go. No, there's no need to. If you guys want to see that, you can go somewhere else. It's all good.
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do
I need
so.
to repair.
Okay, I teleported over here.
Slow
I've
down.
already fixed my truck. Just out in Sacramento.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then
See,
turn left.
I do also need to
Take the
sleep.
next
So
left.
I'm gonna actually go to my
I
garage.
didn't sleep either. Good point. Good. Go fast travel back to that point, and then go get the job after I sleep.
Recalculating.
Oh, that's right. I grabbed coffee, so it doesn't move time in convoy.
Yeah, I got mine.
Take the next left. When possible, make a U-turn.
Man.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then turn left. Turn left. Slow down.
Pay our taxes here as we go through all the red lights.
Then turn left. Take the next left.
Are we feeling? Did you have a job already?
I'm en route.
Slow
to it.
down. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right.
Of us, I can't see it.
Turn right.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Keep left.
Just up past ADM. Okay. Could use a new drink.
Slow down. Slow down.
Up to Mercy. Welcome in, bud.
Slow down. Keep left. Slow down.
What you been up to, Mercy? How's life?
right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
It's a nothing.
Take the next
It's
left.
called parking. That's how you get the dog.
Keep right. Slow down.
What's
Right
that?
turn ahead. Take the next right.
What's that? That's fine. That's fine.
Slow down. Continue straight. Slow down.
Yeah, we've learned recently. Some people out there, they don't even drive to their jobs. They just like to fly everywhere. I'm looking forward to when Truckee disables flight during
Slow
jobs.
down.
It'll be nice.
Arriving at your destination.
I haven't picked up one of these in a while. That guy. Train over there. Alright. Go. Pull up here. Oh, oop, parking brake.
California?
Just for a minute, and then we'll be over towards Reno and Elko. She's not a bad job. Just on the road here. Check her out. Tinker with my colors. I drive a lot, Pickle. And I'm not hiding nothing. My colors. Look at the route first, then look at the colors. There are a lot of people out there that like to hide them flying around, though. We can't wait till they fix that crap. Freaking people roll over 4, 5, 6 times in a job and just fly back to the road. It's a disgrace. I don't think there's any detours, though. I think we're good. I'll wait for you here. I'm just tinkering my colors.
All right. I still need to repair. Yeah, it won't let me because I'm in no condition to quick travel.
Just
So
take the
let
tow
me
truck.
take a toll.
Good. Oh, and you guys from RG's group can keep coming in with your burner accounts, and I'll keep sorting you out like the rats you are. All good. Colors here. there. And I'll be here. You get your repair done?
Yeah, I just did. I just need to get to the location. Let's see. Should I pick it up before I drive there? Or let's see. How far is it?
It's quite the drive.
Is it
Yep.
Kiewit?
Can help you
Is
real
it Kiewit?
ghosting your trailer. You have the load already? Yes, you do. Weird. I guess you're good. Weird. Weird. I just gave her the load. Feel like 9 minutes late. It's all good, Ergon. Good to see you, buddy. All good, brother. Been messing with the freaking, still tinkering with this stupid reshade and stuff. Grab me up the wall. That's whatever. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'll be messing with this thing all night. I think she's loaded and good. I didn't do any rerouting. I hop in the convoy, so at least you're in the same map. All good. Still in the chat too. If you want to hop in, yeah, no big deal.
Got I picked up already?
Yeah, you're loaded. You're good.
How's the route?
I didn't have to change anything. It just wants me to go up here and catch whatever this road is next to it.
Yeah, my too. I'm like, what am I looking at?
We're only on the 5 for a minute, and then we're on the 80 all the way over to Iowa.
What's up with these cones all over the place?
It was like a
Like
construction site
construction?
that we picked up from. Yeah. No, we don't kick people when they badmouth, but we do kick trolls, and we cook really special kind of people. People want to come in and troll, we'll sort them out. It's all good. He'll run out of burners eventually, or YouTube will take action. I'm happy with either one.
Slow down.
Oop, careful. Careful, bud.
Yeah. Cat mouse.
Mm.
My screen go all weird.
Right, Hero? People are very, very special and very entitled in this world.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then turn right.
And the funny thing is, Hero, I know exactly who it is, and he's a 51-year-old baby.
Take the next right.
The best part, Hero, is the same guy.
Cool.
It's Triton in on Truckee. Exactly who it is.
Right turn ahead.
He's the guy that likes to fly. Like, he flies all around the map and thinks he's kind of special.
Turn right.
I'll wait for you up here.
What? Why does it say that it's 8-minute job? Or am I going to pick up? Or did I already pick up? Why is my stats all weird?
You should be on the same job I'm on. Did it not pick up the job for you?
It picks up, but then it said time remaining on job. It says 7 minutes.
It's gotta be behind you.
So weird.
You can try
How
to,
much time did it say is taking you to get to destination?
hour
Did I
58
not
minutes.
load my stuff?
That's what confused me. It says you're loaded, but it wouldn't let me load anything.
I'm very confused.
Yeah.
So am I loaded or not loaded? It's putting me on a loop.
You just turn around and see if you can get it.
Okay, Kiwit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go back. You can move forward if you want.
I'll wait for you up here on the highway.
Can I do a Yui here?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of risky. I'm gonna get a ticket
You
for
can
it.
just disconnect and do a UE. You'll be good.
Well, yeah, I have to watch for traffic. How's my turning radius? Well,
Yeah. He's still on though. She's on the job. You can see
yeah, I can see all my stuff too, though.
that.
I just don't know
Yeah, it's
why.
weird.
I think maybe I didn't pick up the load. That's the only explanation. I'm going back.
Yeah. I'll wait for you up here. It's all good. Yeah, I'll take a look at some more of these numbers here. Pulled him out of the woods. The best part is that kind of activity can get them removed from YouTube for good. Looking forward to that. And it's great when YouTube removes you, they actually delete your Gmail account. It's fantastic. That one off, maybe. Back out in the game.
I'm still heading back to the shop. Not the shop, but my job.
We need the protection is strong with us. I didn't even read what he said. I just wanted to drag him out so I could boot him. Yeah, that's all good. I know they can. It's fine. We're all about education here. They can sit back and learn.
I think it's the job site here messed me up. The pickup. Because it's literally right here by where all the cones are at. Oh man, there's traffic behind me now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yellow or green? That's funny. The paint job actually made it into the truck. Sold the truck. Those are yellow. Those are supposed to be. All I need is a green plug, and then I could balance things correctly. Green mat. Those colors all look fine. I think we're good.
Okay, now I'm loading the cargo.
Okay.
Dang.
No rush.
I get it eventually. Alright, back on the road.
Keystone will have a hell of a time with that story tomorrow. It's rather hilarious. Surprised Aragon didn't jump in voice.
This job is 2 hour.
Yeah, it's probably more. We're in convoy, so it's probably more like that.
Let's see, where are we heading? Fort Dodge?
Fort Dodge, Iowa.
Hopefully we're not in California for long. I really don't like those low speed limit.
No, it's we literally go down to 5, hit 80, and then we jump over into Reno. So we'll be back up to 75 pretty quickly. It's probably like 5 or 6 minutes or so in here. It won't be long. Fire. Is it Friday yet?
I'm on 5 now.
Oh, I guess it is Friday. Yeah. Time. Okay, let me see you coming up behind me.
Do you want me to go up front or what?
Yeah, you can. I'll follow you.
What else? I'm not a very good lead vehicle, but I'm a even worse follower vehicle, so I will just
Very
pick the
good.
less.
You're good. I'll just follow you so we don't have any major hiccups. Penske truck.
$55 in the foreseeable future.
Yeah, for about 5 or 6 minutes.
What do we have to go through agriculture again?
Not leaving, only coming in.
Oh, okay, good. I've
Slow
gotten tickets
down.
before missing the thing to check. I think out from all the states that we have, California is the one that I least explore because it's too slow.
Yeah, I don't come over here at all.
I think there's a few times that I think I was starting either in Vegas or something, and I mistakenly weaved through California through Barstow or something, and I'm like, oh darn it! And I missed. I think that's when I missed the agriculture.
Oh yeah, you get tickets.
Yep.
Car in front of you just disappeared. He moved the other lane. My eyes off screen for 1 second. Car moved.
$65?
Not for us.
Well, darn it! I saw the higher number. I jumped on it. Oops.
Not for us. That's for the cars.
I'm getting on the right lane because I think we need to get off.
Use the right lane to stay. on the
These are
current
different in
road.
California,
Then
that's for sure.
turn right.
Yeah, everything on the bottom's burned off.
It looks different.
Take the
Give me
next right.
wildfires. Is this right? Isn't it?
Wait, I don't know. No,
Yeah.
no.
I think
Yes.
It is. Cut
Oh,
over.
darn
Go,
it.
go through right there. Go
Recalculate
right there.
route.
What?
Go,
Okay.
go.
No barrier. No
No
barrier.
barrier.
Okay.
Recalculating.
You're good.
Are
Yeah.
you sure?
Yep.
Is that even the right place?
Yep.
No, that's not what. No, that it is.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, that was a close one.
California roads.
I don't know. I've just usually been there in real life, not virtually.
Well, I mean, it's not so bad in the car. The issue is the truck. It's not California as a whole.
Keep left.
No.
65? No.
Not
Darn.
quite. We just got on 80. We got off the 5, now we're on 80. So we'll be here for about 5 minutes. And I mean, you'll still be on 80, but the speed limit will jump to 70 or 75 once you hit Reno.
It actually looked nice here.
Yeah, they reworked California not too long ago.
They didn't do Vegas though, did they?
They did not, only California. Vegas is one of the next towns on their list as far as ATS goes for reworking.
Yeah, I guess I think they don't even have the sphere in there. I think there's a mod that put the spheres in.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of stuff. And I mean, it's Vegas. Honestly, they're not gonna keep up. He'll drive near Truckee. Yeah.
Oh wait, where's the left lane?
Ugh. I think they missed one. He's not gonna shift. I'm gonna have to go this way. There he goes.
It's like at Google, they call him Googler, don't they? I only kind of guessed it from one of the movie back in the days.
You got an I-80 route. He posted up on on-ramp in Elko. Yeah, 80 is the place to be. It's a good run.
I like that route. I guess if you don't care about the speed limit, California's not bad to drive around.
I mean,
It look kind of nice.
the only saving grace is California is faster than Europe.
It is too.
And yeah, they did a good job with the scenery, but the speed limit should at least be like 15 mile an hour faster. And then it would be bearable.
Keep left.
I am passing Truckee
Yeah, I don't know.
on our left.
What's so special about it? I know some people come out here from San Francisco. They take their vacations out here.
Maybe it's like for
I
camping.
think it's like an R&R relaxation. There's supposed to be a lake or something.
Oh, I saw some signs at a lake.
I don't know. Yeah, a lot of the old corporate tech people I work with, they live down there and they go constantly. They're like, oh, we're going out to Reno for this or that, and it was not technically Reno. They would come out here.
Sometimes I do wish they put like what's the word I'm looking for? Like the scenic spot or like the location on the GPS so you kind of like pass by and you're like, oh, that's whatever that is.
Yeah, body of waters would be good. Like put those on the
I guess maybe I'm used to seeing like Google Map
UI. Yeah, or
when I'm
even-
like driving.
or even an Apple Map. And it
Or
does
that, yeah. I thought it would be nice if they had that in game.
left in just a moment. Need it.
Yeah, that's the one I missed and got a ticket for. I think that's also the one we drive past quite a lot of times in real life.
No, that one.
Oh, that one?
That's out of Reno. We drive
Oh,
past the one.
we did the one by Vegas.
Just outside of Prim, yeah. That's not our 65.
Nope. Because I mean, what 55 is the equivalent to whatever in kilometers. I am not good at that kind of conversion.
100 kilometers. I think it's 60. That's what it works out.
So we're kind of at like ETS max speed right now. Sort of. Right?
Yeah. Well, close to it because 62 is race miles in ETS. So 100 kilometers is race miles. But you would never get that close to it. You would probably do like 90, which would be like 56, 57.
I can't do math.
Kilometers are just not a clean conversion to miles. Yeah, 55. Yeah, kind of pushing 55. I think so. I think it's like 56 or 57.
Oh, so we can't even do this speed then.
You could do this. This is like your
Can
max
you do
speed.
90 there? This is max speed.
88.5. Yeah, Professor Google.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. That's why when people from ATS ask if they're gonna, they want to start an ATS, where should they start? I just direct them to California. It's a similar driving experience.
Well, plus that's like the one state that most people know of the U.S. I thought that would make sense. Other than that, it would be like Florida, but we don't have Florida.
Step out doggy, but man, we are at 65 now, officially.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the truck in front of me is going even slower than 40, so I can't go fast.
Send this guy backwards.
Maybe this truck would move over.
Potentially.
Yay! Yeah. No, it's actually an RV. I thought it was a truck.
This guy backwards. Hit 5 aims.
Are you doing 65?
No, 64. 63. I'm just
Okay.
making people stop.
Well, just don't make them run into me, though.
Make them stop so they get in my lane, and then I make them stop again. They'll get in my lane the moment I make one stop, and then they'll get out of your way.
Well, I'm already doing 65, so they're not very fast right now, still. But
Yeah, but those trucks are doing like 40.
hey, a lot of lights on the right side. All buildings.
Yeah, it's Reno. Good old Reno.
I've never been to Reno, actually.
Been a while, hot dog. How you been, man? How's life?
Hey, this.
Trippy tunnel.
I know. It looked cool.
Look how he's throwing cars. Yes, but I'm throwing cars with a warning. It's like stick in the left lane, or you'll catch one.
Yeah, me too. I'm right next to you.
It's
What do I do? Like fence over here? Weird. So industrial.
Gotta make sure nobody jumps off the bridge.
I guess.
Continue
Is
straight.
that a bridge?
Not like it would prevent them. They would just people want to do that kind of stuff.
I
They're
don't-
usually dedicated.
That's not like a bridge, is it?
Yeah,
Or
there was a
maybe we were
factory.
elevated. I don't know.
I think it was
Can't
a-
tell.
It was a factory under it.
I don't know. I don't. Okay, these roll look nice. Yeah, whatever your graphic or lighting is definitely different than mine.
Yeah, it's reshade.
Much darker.
Tried to enrich it, but you can turn it into a real mess too.
It's alright. No, I like my setting. It's set up just right for me.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't-
just saying, like, looking at it side by side
Yeah.
is pretty obvious.
Yeah. Just reshape versus no reshape. If I go to nothing, that's more like you.
A little bit. But then also sometimes, because I'm looking at stream, right? So sometimes the stream is different
Yeah,
as
the
well,
stream is
how it
slightly
showed up.
different. Yeah.
Because I already know seeing it via Discord versus seeing it, on stream is different already. Hey, we can. It's 80.
Maybe.
Yeah, we made it. I don't know why you live right next to me though.
Still, I can slow down.
Yeah, giving me anxiety.
I'll let you speed up.
And I feel like I'm gonna run into you. Not you, it's me. Sometimes I like swirl. Just distracted and moved over lane.
Here comes the rain.
That's not good. Last time it rained. Well, let me pay attention. I'm actually gonna be slow. I'm gonna slow down. I don't want to flip my truck.
Not that slick.
Well, it's slick for me. I don't do well in the rain.
That's you.
70.
Kind of like fast. What's up, Bigfoot? Good to see you, brother.
I was wondering where you are. How are you, Bigfoot?
For a moment, I just read that at a glance. All I read was I just finished. And I was like, oh, that's an entrance. But then I saw RE4. Okay. He was playing Resident Evil.
How was the game? Japanese race today, this weekend. Whoop whoop.
Wasn't it today?
No, this weekend. I think it's Sunday. But they could have had practice.
Maybe
and
it's
stuff.
practice or qualifying today. Because I did see an alert. We probably should activate our Apple TV. We have so many.
I
free
know.
months.
I was just thinking about the same thing. I said I just have to activate it.
We have so many free months.
Well, it doesn't. you can't just stack it, right?
No, you can't.
But you can activate one that's run out, activate another one, maybe? I don't know.
On
Today was media day.
2 different Apple accounts are really good.
That's when you posted Alfonso missed his media day because of his first child, right? Good for him. Good that he didn't miss it. I mean, you know, his kid.
Who had first child?
Alfonso.
Oh. Whoa, that fell in.
What?
We're good. A lot tighter turn than I wanted it to be. 44 is roll for 37.
Ow.
Yeah. That's going to be an interesting next 20 years for him.
Well, maybe for his wife.
Yeah.
But they can afford nanny and help.
Yeah, they can afford it. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Do you see some of the sneak peeks about her visit to the Shelby Cobra Museum, Bigfoot?
What sneak peek? There was no sneak peek anywhere.
There's some sneak peeks somewhere.
I don't think it's been posted. Nope. What sneak peeks on our phone?
Maybe on Snap or something.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe on Discord. I don't know. I feel like we shared some somewhere.
Well, I posted F1 Plaza, one picture. People guessed it pretty quickly though.
Yeah, she's the snappy thing. Yeah, I think so. We're in so many places, especially her. It's hard to keep up.
Even I can't keep up.
Yeah. But I think that episode, that YouTube episode, should come out later.
Next
this week or early next.
Hey. Slow it out.
65. Barrels in my lane.
Alright. You're slowing down. I'm slowing down. But I thought some of the Japanese Grand Prix special skin for the vehicles are really nice. The F1.
Continue straight.
Trucking's going well. You know, just business as usual.
The Godzilla one was nice. That was well done.
Sure, with this flatbed in front of me.
I don't know if they're in like the same 50 speed limit in front of us.
Stop this. Then his buddy should get over.
I don't know. There's no telling.
Well, now that guy got the heck.
Well, now he's moving over.
His buddy moved out of the way too. Oh, now he's back in the way. What is going on? Now the bus is in that lane. Bozos.
Continue straight.
Are they now? Is it a new development? I have not seen any pictures. Those are animated, for those who might not know.
He's collabing with who? Williams collabing with Dan the Dan?
That's the anime.
No.
Have they released any photos? I saw the one with Mercedes, with the wolf. And I think Red Bull have a good one too. It's like red and white and orange. Like fire, I think.
It's a lot of work to repaint the freaking team's livery for one race. Makes me wonder how much F1 got out of it.
It's part of the marketing dollar. Not yet. Second
Watch your
anime
speed.
collab. All speed. No, I'm doing 70.
Oh, that's 70.
Very small amount of people know that one. We shall see. But I can't wait to do the karting in F1 Plaza. Is very nice.
Oh yeah, the karting is actually, it looks like an experience. It's just cool that they have it in the pit lane.
Yeah, you will love it.
They,
Bigfoot.
they're not the fastest karts in the world. I think they're like 30 or 35. They're okay speed, but you are in the actual F1 pit lanes, which that's what it's all about.
Well, they make you go out on the pit lane, outside and back in.
Yeah.
It's like an indoor-outdoor track.
Yeah, so you race in where they service the cars in like the bays, and then you race outside where they change the wheels and stuff. So pit lane versus the actual car bays. So you do both.
Mm-hmm. The folks there told us that every time, like before race, they need to rip everything out, like the whole karting area and that bottom area of the building, because they use them for the race.
Yeah.
It was really
Yeah, it's definitely an experience worth doing if you come to Vegas and you're any kind of a race fan. Definitely worth doing. It's
I
not,
got my what? Go ahead.
it's not particularly expensive either. What was it? For locals, I think it's $35. I think for non-locals, I think it's like $45. It's
For
not
karting?
expensive. Yeah.
Because I think they have two different packets, where one you do one race, one you do three, something like that. Yeah.
Command Corp net. Pulling up on Aragon here. Watch for the lag. 65.
You want to do it? I think you'll love it. I'm hoping
Continue
when I
straight.
finally get to drive and maybe film some content, I'm gonna try and get one of those GoPro and stick it on the helmet so you can see my wonderful karting skills.
BTC.
Hopefully it will fall out of the helmet. I don't know. Hey, Aragon.
Yeah.
Whoa, those purple lights.
Purple light.
Oh, shiny.
The purple light's pretty intense. Getting back into ATS. How long has it been since you played Corp? Ping pong off of each wall. They would stop you, I feel like. They do the whole red, yellow, blue flag, green flag, all that stuff. And they use LEDs actually that go around the whole length of the track. So like when there's a red flag, it's not a physical flag. The light on the light that goes all the way around the
On the
track
wall of
turns,
the track.
turns red. So you can't exactly say you didn't see
Well, I
the
feel
flag.
like I may have some like video footage clip of that track.
Yeah, I took a few clips here and there. It's been a few years. I would say a lot has changed, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. It's still the same game it was a few years ago, but they have added a lot. New stage
Wow.
trucks, that kind of stuff. This is going to be an exciting year for ATS. Definitely looking forward to what's to come. We're about to get Illinois. I'm sure you've seen some of the news there. And then right after Illinois, we'll be grabbing South Dakota. And probably...
You think they will launch British Columbia
They will.
this year?
I think we'll get British Columbia early to mid-December, is my guess. Probably a week before the Christmas event. That's my best guess. I don't know anything official. They wouldn't share information with me that early in advance. Funny, it's 75. I'm cruising at 70, and I'm still passing traffic. See Aragon. It's gonna catch some of these guys, I'm sure.
We got stuck in our traffic.
It's okay, he'll go by them when they're standing still.
Continue straight.
Ooh. Can't go around that one. Barricade there. Wait, bus right.
I mean, for a game that's been out for 10 years, they did a great job in keeping content up to date and refreshed with like new stuff like every year. So
Yeah, we're also supposed to be getting a couple of new trucks this year. They're bringing in some old school stuff. I think one's like a Ford F-Max, I think, and then we're getting like a Scania 112. So it'll be a couple of official cab overs,
70.
which will be new. I know there's always been modded cab overs, but getting an official truck from them will be cool. And then we're also getting the Pioneer. Hopefully the Pioneer comes out first.
I should like that truck, I think.
You will like the Pioneer. If you like the Anthem, you like the Pioneer. Hey! What an a-hole. Huh. Good thing he didn't cause me any damage.
Slow down.
We're good. We're good. Use keyboard and mouse. Aragon behind me with his little blinkies on back there. He's
I'm
using
gonna slow down a bit. I got slow traffic. Sorry. Is whatever
he's
they're
using
hauling.
keyboard and mouse.
Paper. I just guess they're hauling paper.
USPS here. That's a bridge.
I can feel Aragon coming closer to me just because of the pink light.
Pink lights,
I was
yeah.
like, oh my god. The whole thing is like turning color.
Stopping some traffic. Okay, that one's in the middle of the road.
Middle?
That one stopped in the middle of the road.
Hey, no. Wait. Hey. Ooh, I skirt by. Watch out, Aragon.
I'm gonna back it down to 65.
Dang.
Let you guys catch up. That one was close. Let the convoy boys catch up. Shouldn't be too far behind. Kind of leave the left lane open.
Yeah, I'm on the left lane. I'm doing 75.
Bad thing is I'm doing 66
Oh.
and I'm still passing traffic. And it's
Ugh.
meaty.
I don't know why traffic is so slow.
Miss Mo.
Yep.
Now we're just waiting on Aragon.
Here I am.
Aragon's behind us. I forget. Speed back up. On the shoulder, somebody. Cruise control didn't act up. Watch this guy's blinkers. He's gonna try to go. Careful with this guy, Aragon. That's driving.
Yeah, that's not my strong suit.
Salt flat. Here comes a car here again. It's safer behind Mo.
I might have to take a quick break. I need to feed the cat. Oh yeah, maybe I should park on the side. Are you back?
You can come over. Dab.
Okay, I'm gonna slow down and pull over.
You want me to keep going? Or?
Oh. You can keep going.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
cannot get cat go hungry. They're on a schedule because they're lurking around here.
Any crashes? I nicked one guy. That was it. All that happened.
You right back. Wait, the record of 73 times is still there.
Yeah, I haven't called my insurance company yet. Yeah, I gotta redeem that accident forgiveness at some point. Who was that? Mo didn't crash, or I guess she did. She went to the median earlier. I didn't crash. I rubbed paint with somebody just back there, just a little bit, 1%. He kissed my fender. Hey, crash! I got 2 crashes. What are you talking about? To be fair, there's been a bunch of crashes, just not on stream. We've been off for a little bit. Ouch. Oh, I think you might be right. It's been so long, I forgot my own commands. What's up, Wolfman? How you been, Mood? I am doing fantastic. Looking forward to Friday. Got some work stuff to button up. Kickstart actually got some programs kicking off, but then also we had 4 IRL. That's brutal, dude. Hopefully you came out okay out of all of them. Hopefully the other people did too. A lot of times it's quite a bit more dangerous for the receiving end. $70 up here, Aragon. I'll back her down to 65 so you can. Am I hearing big brakes? What? Big brakes all the way back there? It is. That's a loud shake. What do you believe is the 55 corner? That's yours? Yeah, that's quite something.
Slow down.
Oh yeah, the bad cat. Yeah, the airplane engine.
Keep left.
In a hurry. It happens.
Keep right to
We've been
continue
playing
on
this
the current road.
game so much.
Then exit right.
We actually made a connection at the local Kenworth dealership here in Vegas.
Exit
and,
right.
We'll probably be. The plan is at least to be filming there this Wednesday. Our point of contact got sick a week ago, and so we didn't get to film. But if everything goes to plan and Kenworth doesn't shut us down, we're supposed to be filming like the sales center and service center, and then maybe ride around in a T680 IRL. Create a little YouTube video out of it, promote the dealership, and promote our channel, of course. What's up, asses? Welcome in. Yeah, the dealership thing will be cool. Actually contemplating potentially buying a truck as well and just starting a whole logistics company. People ask if I do owner operator. I'm like, no, I'd more so just do owner and pay the operators. I know quite a few drivers right now that are looking for jobs, so it wouldn't be too hard to find some reliable ones. go back. It was back for a little bit.
Back, put out for a bit. Man, that's too much traffic.
I didn't do it.
That's too much traffic. What?
I didn't do it. Aragon's right behind me. It wasn't him.
What?
Who did I drive for? No, we just play the game. Been some time with the live stream. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a bit. I've just been busy IRL Vastus. Yeah, we just drive in this, but it's gotten to be so addicting, and playing this and then
Traffic that never ends.
watching like every truck show out there.
Oh, come on. Meal.
Learned quite a bit about it. I mean, we're business people. We already know the back end of businesses and things like that. So the logistics side of this crunch, it was tasty. But the logistics side of trucking just comes naturally to us. It makes sense. It's easy. I shouldn't say it's easy, but it makes sense. So for us, it would be more lucrative and more beneficial to hire drivers. If I can just keep them on the road, then I'd make more money staying at home.
Just go let on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've managed people and stuff in prior jobs, businesses, so managing drivers, but be that bad. It's all about taking care of them. Make sure you pay your people well and invest in them and make them part of the company, and they'll take care of you. That's the way I see it. Nobody wants to, and nobody deserves to be treated like a third world citizen whenever they're working for you.
Keep left.
I'm gonna slow her down so I don't pull away from Aragon. I'll do 73. Was it from Kraft? Nestle, which I think Nestle is Kraft.
Slow down.
Hard to say. I'm pretty sure Nestle is Kraft.
I don't know. Isn't Kraft cheese? I could be thinking about something else, but
Kraft has cheese too, but
well, Kraft and chocolate.
yeah, Kraft is a huge corporation. They own a lot of stuff. They just don't stick their name on everything because of that exact reason. People relate them to cheese. Well, the last company forgot that. Yeah, I was a government contractor. Whoops, my chocolate. I was a government contractor for 12, 13 years, and same thing there. Like, they obviously get paid buku bucks. Those government contractors do. Kraft is owned by Nestle, and I think Nestle is probably owned by Kraft. I think Kraft's a bigger company. I'd have to look it up, but I think so. But yeah, I was a government contractor for years. And that's where the stigma comes in, that all contractors make a bunch of money. They don't. The company makes all the money, and the contractors get paid a normal rate. It's pretty much like any other tech job. Well, I'll tell you, we didn't get rich when I was government contracting, that's for sure. You were just a grunt. Fired the tow missiles. Yeah, I should have enlisted. But hindsight's 20/20. Yeah, as a contractor, it's just a regular job. So when it's over, it's over. There's no benefits. There's no retirement. You're just out of a job, and you're on to the next one.
Well, I mean, like old days, company value like loyalty a bit more. Now they're just a number. Like, because that's why they call them human resources, right? It's like you make more money than you pay them for, and that's good business. So when you're not, they cut you.
Which base were you on in Hawaii? Because I worked in Hawaii for 6 years. I did pretty much every base there: Schofield, Hickam, Pearl, Shafter, Crippler. About the only one I didn't do actually was K-Bay. Yeah, I didn't do K-Bay. We went there. We watched the Blue Angels over there. I just never worked on that base. That was the only one I didn't touch.
It's a nice base, though.
It is a nice base. It's a really nice beach.
Slow down.
65. Yeah, we watched the Blue Angels that year out there.
It was that really loud plane, whatever that was.
That was the F-22.
That's all I remember, because it was trying to hover.
Yeah, the F-22 came in and hovered.
I was like, hey, oh.
It just came in and showed off basically its thrust power. That's all it is. But it's a
left.
massive plane too when you get up close to those things.
K-Bay's bowling alley is not great.
K-Bay's bowling alley's not great.
Yep. I guess I know their base is based on the bowling alley because we used to be in a league.
Yeah. Yeah, we bowled on every military base in Hawaii.
Our favorite is Schofield, though.
Schofield Barracks.
They have like, well, how many lanes? Like
I think it was
40?
48. I think it was 48 when we were there.
Keep left.
And they have a good little like food place there.
Yeah, their food is pretty good. Yeah, we bowled in a few leagues even. Then we did Leeward Bowl and stuff. Just one more lane.
It was a good time though. I like living in Hawaii quite a bit.
The base had good food. It did. So I worked over there not far from there. If you're familiar with DISA and DLA, this DLA is on Pearl. So the DISA building was right next to them, and I worked at DISA for probably like 3 years. And so we'd eat at sub base because it's right next to it. Hickam was number one. Not for bowling alleys though. Food was okay. The beach at Hickam was quite good. The one that goes right at the tail end of Honolulu Airport. That one was pretty solid. I think that's probably the best beach on the west coast of Hawaii.
Is that the one that have the barbecue? No.
Yeah, we had a barbecue there.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
I remember.
You can see all the planes take off from Honolulu, and then the sand is actually soft, which is not common on the west coast of Oahu.
For some reason, I don't remember that bowling alley. Is that the one that I did the?
You did the women's tournament
yeah.
there.
Okay. That I
Yeah.
know. Hey, I have a certificate to show for it.
You were a prisoner chaser, so you went to Pearl a lot. Bring the Navy guys.
The ceiling was low. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
That
the
bowling alley in Hickam?
Yeah, it was the old bowling alley.
Well, all the bowling alley there are old. Oh,
But probably the oldest one was Poly Bowl. That one took the cake. That was
I thought that was K-Bay.
no, Poly
No?
Bowl is over on that side of the island.
Oh, I remember
But it was
now.
built out of a World War II hangar. It was like all cement. It was cold. The ceiling was higher than shit. It was like a 200
Wait, is
foot
that the one
ceiling.
that looked like a swimming pool wall?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it was terrible. That's probably the worst bowling alley in all of Oahu.
Yeah, it felt like, the old days swimming pool, they smoothed it out and they put like, don't they have like tile decoration or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was bad. The only good thing about that bowling alley was the breakfast place that was closed when we got there.
I remember one of them, the ball return was wonky. I guess they have a lot of those everywhere.
Yeah, Holly Bowl takes the cake.
Keep left.
Go ahead and get up to 73.
Those are good times.
Those really fun times.
I don't think I can bowl anymore.
I could, but it's so time consuming and it's so expensive.
Well, we just simply have way too many bowling balls.
So expensive though. We moved out of Hawaii. I think I had like 53 or 54 bowling balls.
We have to get rid of them.
Yeah, it filled up the entirety of the bottom floor of the house.
I might have a photo of it to show somewhere.
Let's just say I had a lot of balls.
Heavy ones too.
Very heavy ones. Here on my ass.
Well, the thing is, there's a different ball that's different thing.
Yep, you spare ball.
I like that blue one. What was that blue one?
Blue balls?
Yes, it was a blue one.
The storm? One smelled like
No, it
blueberries?
was one that are very mild curved, okay? It was some special materials. Now I forgot. It was a light blue,
Oh, the hammer?
maybe.
Yeah, it was urethane. That was one of the older material balls.
I like that one.
They brought it back. They stopped making them for a long time. They brought it back. The blue hammer was notoriously reliable.
I like that ball. That's probably my favorite
So I
one.
got us both one. They're also extremely durable. Not like the composite balls they make these days.
Then you have your soccer ball.
Yeah, soccer ball. And the spare tire ball.
Yep. Oh, the strict shot.
Your adaptive cruise. Yeah, that's why I ride in the opposing lane when me and Mo are together. He'll take left, I'll take right, and I just deal with the traffic. You do have to be precise, and when you come off cruise, you gotta watch your speed. So you'll hit race miles real quick. Hey, Walmart, you punk. Here, get back there, Walmart. Go away. See that right now, if you stay in that lane, you're good for a bit. Your league after school. Yeah, I carried a 228 average and did the Hawaii PBA tour thing. So I don't know how long ago you were in Hawaii, but they have this thing they do every Sunday called Hawaii TV Bowling, and I was in that. Mo wasn't bad either. I think I forget what your last average was, like 190 something, I think was your last average the last year you bowled.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I think my highest score was what, a 240, maybe.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a couple.
I have a picture of it.
I had a couple of 298s. I got screwed, but it's okay. Getting 11 in a row is still an accomplishment. Yeah, I was quite good. You left Hawaii in '88. Yeah, I was born in '85. I'm a spring chicken, but you definitely got some years on me, Court.
Hey, Wolfman.
That guy stopped in the road. That's cool. You graduated in '85? Yeah. At least one person makes me feel younger. Yeah, I appreciate it. Welcome in, Wolfman. I saw you earlier, man.
Doing good. Hope you're well.
Unless you're probably saying hi to her.
What?
I think
Both
you
of
were.
us.
I think you were AFK when he came in.
Oh,
Earlier.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I was feeding the cat.
Yeah,
Cat.
the
They
other
start
cat.
lurking around when it's time.
Turned 60 this year. You still got some good years left, Corp. You're all right. You'll be fine.
Keep trucking.
I'm old. Keep trucking. Nah, you're fine. We got a lot of people in like their, you know, I would throughout all the 50s, right? We have quite a few drivers in our VTC that are in their 50s, and I think we have a couple in their 60s.
But I think just the game in general, there's a lot of retired folks. Like
Yeah.
I think especially retired trucker that are playing this game, which I found it like nice because like, you know, they can relive their trucking days but virtually without having to go through all the, you know, actual trucking. You know, the routes are, you know, still there and it's in the game. Well, when we have the map for it.
We're
But
waiting to get back into convoys. Yeah, I think we're. It seems like SCS has stealth patched convoys.
you flipped it.
No, it seems like SCS has stealth patched convoys. So I think now you lose 11%, but I do think we finish jobs about 5 or 10 minutes earlier, depending on the length of the job, of course. Bad lung issues. Sam, oh jeez, man. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who've obviously working out of Hawaii. A lot of those guys, they end up in Asian countries. That's a little bit different. They got to deal with tree snakes and all kind of other crap. But a lot of them do find their way over to the Middle East, and I hear all the horror stories. Especially what our friends, the younger couple we met, they were in the like first lightning brigade or whatever, I forget their number, but the lightning brigade, which is the striker unit out of Schofield, and they got sent to the Middle East a couple of times. And, yeah, they've all got horror stories and come back with health issues and whatnot. Unfortunately, those friends of ours were young, so they recovered. But you can really get messed up going over there. You did 3 tours. It's brutal,
Keep
dude.
left.
You truck. He's gonna get off. Offensive driving
Keep
right there.
left.
You kind of have to with AI traffic.
Yeah, you have to anticipate what they're gonna do before they do it.
Yeah. Them merging it, they just give no S.
Oh, they don't even know you're there.
They just keep going. So I just know to move out of their way because I don't get hit.
Yeah, they don't even know you're there. But no, I think the great thing about this game for people who were truckers or have an interest in truckers, or maybe they were a bus driver, like we've had a few of those, you get to relive your experience of trucking or busing, and then you can also take your aggression out on some of the cars. You can't do that in real life, but you can do it in
Anger
here.
management.
A little bit of stress relief.
You dumb AI.
Yeah,
Bam.
car cuts you off, you can send him to the moon, not feel bad about it. Can't really do that in real life, but in here, if you have one of those days, right, you could do a whole day of crash derby. Saw your twin in Kuwait. It's going home, going to Taji? Taji? Not familiar with Taji. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Am I saying that right? I'm gonna butcher that one. I'm gonna have to Google the pronunciation and murder that all night. Taji. Okay. thought it was supposed to be like the Moana one, Nefertiti or something. I was like, it's like one of those words that's so small but pronounced so long. Ooh, I passed the test. Near Baghdad. Oof. Now, doing what I did for the government, had a lot of people that got sent over to like, Ben Sticky and what was it, Camp Victory or whatever, and then they did like Iraqi Ministry of Defense. We actually housed the Iraqi Ministry of Defense network out of Hawaii. That's where we have her set up at. Everything goes through there. Yeah. Yeah. When you connect networks and satellites and all that stuff, the world gets real small real quick. The one thing we didn't have back then was Starlink. Starlink kind of changed the game. Obviously, I still have buddies that are in, and they tell me more than they probably should, so I don't repeat it. But yeah, Starlink is a total game changer. And it's just funny because it's not even a military asset, but it gets used that way. Out of here, bus. There you go. So here you go. I was like, wow. He thought that bus was coming for his lunch money.
But yeah, Wolfman, we have been back in Convoy or server the last couple days.
Yeah, a couple of days now.
Hop on whenever.
Yep. Yep. I think we're pretty good to run them. Just for the beginning of the month, convoys were all messed up thanks to SCS and 158, but I think they got it sorted. You map DLCs right now? They have a spring sale going on right now, I think.
It might have ended. I don't know. Today was the last day of the spring sale.
What's up, Brian? Is this a Mac R? It's a variant of it. This is the old school Superliner. I do have the Mac R as well, but they're the same type of truck, same model. This one is like, essentially it's an R700 series. A traditional Mac R is usually the R600. I have both loaded in this profile, but I'm just driving the bigger one. And then we have our buddy Frankie chilling next to us. You get Frankie when you prove that you can park doubles in their driving academy. And even to date, I got all my parking stuff done like an hour after it released. But even to date, there's 0.1% of people who have it. There's close to nobody that's done that.
Well, it's a hard one too. I tried and I gave up. I keep hitting those damn cones. Let's forget it.
It's very tough.
I don't need the dog.
Well, because even if you touch grass, like, that sounds funny, but you touch grass in those training exercises and you fail. Not only you can't hit cones, you can't even touch the curb or touch grass. Like, they want you on the road.
Look like the spring sale is still going. I'm gonna ping the link to Steam to their sale. So I think they're having a discount on DLCs and stuff as well.
Engine stop. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. It's the engine. I don't want to crash. his engine stop. There's a key there. I guess the key turns the truck on. Whoa! Evasive maneuvering. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, he didn't hurt me.
Yeah, of course. I don't actually know if they put everything on sale, but worth a try. Seems like they do have a lot of stuff on sale, so it's likely maybe the one that you're missing is on sale.
Yeah, very likely. I always try to pick up SCS stuff when they're on sale. They run them so often.
I mean, yeah, like Louisiana's on sale for $12.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So it looks like most of the map DLC I'm looking at are discounted to $12.
You gotta exit up here. You're good, Ergun. Your guy needs coffee. We can stop.
I need to stop. I'm gonna have to put the kids to bed. So I'm gonna have to come back and finish this job in a bit. Should I? Maybe I should disconnect from Convoy so I can pause. How much time I have on this job? 42 hours.
Here you go, Ergun.
Do you think I should stay on the server?
It's up to you.
It said remaining time is 42 hours, 7 minutes on the job. So I should be okay. You know, I'm gonna leave the session so I can pause it. Don't want to risk being late on the job.
Peterbilt Caterpillar. Well, nowadays, Peterbilt and Kenworth are the same. They're both Packer. And occasionally Cummins. I don't think anybody's running Caterpillar anymore. I think they're pretty sure Caterpillar's out of the business. I think they might be trying to get back into it next year. That's what I heard from some show. If you can't sleep back there, going up here between the trucks, you can.
Alright, I'll be right back. Or a little bit.
Your gun's good, I guess. No, I really like the Max. Bark on the shoulder, yeah. That kills me. Like, I wish SCS would add it so you could actually use the sleeper. When we streamed with SCS, I brought it up to them, and they're like, you know, I was like, put yourself in your designer shoes. They design all these amazing sleeper cabs, and not a single person in the history of ATS or ETS2 has ever slept in their sleeper cab. It's literally the most unused asset in the entire game. And they were like, you put it that way, we never thought about it that way. Like, you're poor designers. You make them make these beautiful artworks and whatnot, and they don't even get used. Well, maybe one day we'll get to actually use our sleeper cab. Traffic. Imagine watching TV in the sleeper. Yeah, there are actually. I don't know if they have a TV in any of the base tracks, but almost very seldom. Yeah, I can see that. Amazon Fire Stick. I mean, these days people have they have Starlink in their truck these days, so you can just stream whatever you want. Takes you 5 minutes to set your Starlink up when you park. you're good to go. We used to, true story, cable is a thing of the past, yeah. But true story, we used to play a lot of WoW. Like, this was probably 2006, 2007. And, we used to have a truck driver in our guild back then, and we would do like mythic raids, heroic raids, whatever. He'd pull off the side of the road and he'd join in at raid time. It didn't matter where he was at. I don't know how he ever got internet. I guess he was on like truck stop Wi-Fi or something. I don't know, but it worked. It worked for him. On customer service, yeah. These days, all I hear about when I look into like starting up the trucking business and stuff, everybody's so scared of Tesla. They're like, they're gonna have autonomous trucks and this, that. I think we're probably 20 years. Came on the road, went through your cell. I don't know if that worked back in 2005 and 6. I don't know if that was a thing. That'd have been 20 years ago. God, I'm old. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm a big fan. I love Tesla, right? But you will see local deliveries before you ever see them replacing like over-the-road truckers. Tesla cars being skied. I mean, people are gonna be idiots. Tesla's the dumbest car in the world to key because your video recorded while you do it. The dumbest thing ever. Yeah, they actually do have Tesla trucks on the road here in Vegas. I've seen a handful of them. We were headed out to Fort Dodge, Dumont, Iowa. Fort Dodge, Iowa. We're to Dumont, drop off some hamburger meat, I guess. We're hauling some Volvo wheels. No, we have Tesla semi trucks here in Vegas. So, U.S. Food has them here. UPS has them, and PepsiCo has them. They're only for local hauls. There's not even the truck they currently have doesn't even have a sleeper, so you wouldn't send somebody on the road with that truck. It's only meant for local hauls. So they do like from distribution center to various local businesses. The E-Cascadia and the T680E are also pretty common here. We have some of those on the road. Again, I think they're all as part of fleets, as test units, I do believe, for all of the manufacturers, for Kenworth, for Tesla, everybody. Even Mac has an electric cab over that they built as a vocational truck. Our garbage trucks here converted to electric, so we have an electric Mac truck that picks our garbage up sometimes, and it's so freaky because you hear the banging of your trash cans like you normally would, right, on trash day, and that's when you know, hey, the trash is running. But you don't hear the garbage truck. So you're like, who in the hell is digging through my stuff? You like go out there, and it's just the garbage truck picking it up. It is Vegas, so I mean, dumpster diving's not out of the question here. Yeah, it was interesting the first time I saw that. And it's going to start a bad habit where I just stop checking. And one day somebody probably will steal my trash. What a putz. But now he's in Aragon's lane. What is he doing? Now he's back in my lane. What a goof. I got a bus doing 30. And a red car doing 30. What? Zero back there, weaving and bobbing. Mattresses and nothing, homie. Yeah. Is it this truck? No, not this truck. I had a truck. Maybe it's the Mac R, maybe? I can't remember if it's the Mac R or if it's the Kenworth LW. One of them has like one of those box sleepers where you have to crawl through essentially a hole in the back between your seats to get to the sleeper. They probably have a name, but it was an old school sleeper. Yeah, Ryan, if you want to see a really nice sleeper, one that I highly recommend looking into. Oh, look at this mess. Every time I start talking about something, there's another accident. But if you want to see a really nice sleeper, look at like a T909 Kenworth. Thing's got a freaking shower. That's one of the road trains in Australia. And then the more recent truck that has a very nice sleeper is the new Mac Pioneer that we're going to get in the
Slow
game.
down.
65. Yeah, the new Mac Pioneer is quite comfy as well. It's nothing like the T909. The T909 I think is meant for someone who's going to. It's obviously a road train, right? So they're going to be on the road for potentially 3 to 4 week trips minimum.
Keep left.
Oh yeah, I can hear the air brake back there. Your engine brake. I did turn up my outdoor sounds. My ambient sounds are turned up. Rolling apartments with bathrooms, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have some long, like some over-the-road truckers here that will stay out for months on end as well, but those are usually across several jobs. The guys in Australia, they'll be on one job for a month. Some of the drives that they do are insanity. Grilled sandwich to feed your pup. Man, that's eating gourmet. Good meeting you, Court. Pleasure having you in. You have a great night, my friend.
Keep left.
39 How bad it is for the knees, yeah. Now, Mo and I were in a W900 Legacy a week and a half ago, and like IRL. We both laid down in the sleeper, cracked the window open back there, air quote, the window / door / emergency exit. It was cool to be able to touch and feel and get in there. The trucks are very different in person, I'll tell you that. But the dealership said that they've had that particular truck, it's sitting in the showroom, it's pristine. But they said they've had that particular truck almost 12 months, and nobody wants it because it's an 18-speed Eaton. And they're like, they just can't sell them anymore. Everybody wants automatic these days. Which I can understand. Traffic's gotten bad, and if you're driving on the highway, do you really need a manual? Most of the automatics come with manual gear select anyways. If you can manually select your gears, you're probably good enough for highway usage.
Keep
Now,
left to continue on
vocational
the
trucks will
current
be a little bit
road.
different story.
Then turn left.
Taking the
Take the
680
next
north
left.
here.
Keep left.
That is where our paths divert. Yeah, I picked this truck up actually quite a while ago and never used it. And recently went out and picked her up again because he made an add-on pack for the Mac R, and I put that in. Oh, excuse me. And I quite enjoyed the Mac R add-on that he did. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give his actual truck another shot. I did, and I like it as well. So I've been driving it. And then another VTC member's been driving the Mac R. So it's kind of cool when we truck together. We have two different variants of the same truck. It's been a lot of fun. So you off school tomorrow, Aragon, or you got more worky or school?
Keep left.
Hours sleeper.
Use the left lane to stay on the current road. Then turn left.
Well, that's a new one. I've never seen that
Turn
before.
left.
Just gonna drive on around that. Takes an hour sleep. Yeah, that's part of my problem. I haven't even gotten 6 hours. Feels like months. I'm just so freaking exhausted. Like last night, I think I went to bed at 2:30. Yeah, I had a business meeting at 7. So I got up at 6. Having to crawl through a window to reach the sleep in an old school W900. Yeah, that's probably one of those. What do they call them? It was like the chrome boxes they put on the back. We have one in game actually. It has like doors and steps out on the side, but there's no access from the inside. It was like the sleeper was just kind of bolted on after the fact. Time for some crackers. Crackers, road snack.
Slow down. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
In the dream here at a Blockbuster Video that was closing a few days ago. I think there's only one left. I think it's up at Bend, Oregon. I'm curious now that you mention it. I wonder if they put the one Blockbuster in the game. Eugene, that's it. Eugene, you're right. I wonder.
Keep right to continue
Is it Ben?
on the current
Hey, now you
road.
got me all messed up, Ryan.
Then exit right.
But I'm curious if it's in the game.
Exit
Now that
right.
you mention it.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right.
Yeah, I'm running on like anywhere from 2 to 4 hours of sleep these
Take
days.
the next right.
You crashing and getting tired just now. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I feel like I haven't been getting anything done, but I've also been working a lot. Weird how that works. Think you're gonna drive up to the last Blockbuster? We lived up in Seattle. We still never went. But I do feel like I'd be, I grew up at Blockbuster. I'm sure a lot of us did. I just feel like I would be disappointed. I don't want to go there and have it ruin my memories of Blockbuster. Because Blockbuster was the shit growing up, right? Every Friday we go rent some new video games. Yeah, Captain Marvel was filmed there. See if I can find him. There was a few things filmed there. Yeah, there was a few movies filmed up there. Netflix can buy it. What's up, Make It Dark? Welcome in. Who has the name? I don't even know what that name is. But welcome in. Purple sky. Yeah, I got some pretty pinks and stuff in it. Sorry for the noise, my crackers. Driving and... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Purple up front. It always looks better behind. Don't know why.
Keep right to continue on the
It's just
current road.
direction I drive, I
Then
suppose.
exit right. Exit right.
Because I'm usually doing west to east drives.
Keep left to continue on the
Generally
current
speaking.
road.
So we always
Then
drive away
turn
from the sun.
left. Take the next left.
Mo's around. Okay, she's still engaged in chat. She's dealing with the kiddos at the moment. I'm supposed to keep your data on, yeah.
Continue straight.
Covering for a car wreck. Oh no. Hope everything's good. Hope you're alright. Hopefully the other people didn't get hurt either. I know people drive like idiots. I don't like seeing anybody get hurt.
Continue straight. Use the
Yeah, there's a
left
bunch of
lane to
Looney Tunes
stay
on the road.
current road. Then turn left. Turn left.
I don't know if it's just a Vegas thing or if it's a nationwide thing, but over the last year and a half, I've noticed a lot more unlicensed and unregistered cars. Had to relearn how to walk. Ouch, dude.
Right turn ahead.
Ouch.
Turn right.
Hopefully recovery's going well, dude. You're not in. Well, I think we're authorized, fellas. Guess we'll find out if we're authorized or not in a moment. right back, Bill. Park the truck here.
Rerouting. Rerouting.
All good to go. On to the next one. Check real quick. Did Aragon get his done? Not yet. Where is he? He's still on the road. He must be going to Burlington or something. Another job. Let's see. Something a little bit different. I haven't been up here in a long time. That's a very long job. I guess it would depend if Aragon's doing another run or if Aragon's going to sleep. Oh, all our pleasure, man. Um, anytime truck looks really nice, dude. I love the truck. Paint job turned out real good too, but I love how the truck overall looks. Yeah, nice and simple up front. Few lights, not 1,000 of them. Right, actually kept it classy on this truck. And she's got her snorkels and stuff. It's quite good. Did a few of them actually. And this is the other one. I knew Ryan was talking about the Mac R. So this is the other Mac R. And recently she got a day cab upgrade. So we got that on there. I haven't done up the tanks yet. I need to do the tanks up still on her. But she looks good. This truck is over the top. I haven't done a paint job for this guy yet. But yeah, this truck is something else. This truck has a bazillion lights on it. I could black out half the city. Got her chains and her safety cones and all that. Like this is something else. I don't know if Aragon even noticed we had this truck, but there's a whole lot to it. In here, if you wanted, you actually have light hookups all over the top here, and you can actually come down here and put more light hookups. You put light hookups on the floor, and then don't even get me started on the red room. Like that could all have lights too. This truck is ridiculous. And then of course the highway killers. Highway killers also very nice. Replaced my front wheel because of remove the res built. But anyways, she turned out nice as well. Again, a bazillion lights on this truck also. But she's a nice drive. The big cab looks good, but I think I prefer the little guy. The little guy here. And my bread and butter. You need to fix the wheels. I do agree. Resville was giving us all kind of problems. I just took her out. What color did I do? I did orange. Fill max, fill max. Why does that tire look different? Oh, that's fine. Maybe I'll do a job as that guy real quick. Gauge on the front look basely. Yeah, the bull bar on this guy. He's a very nice little truck though. And we got some beacons on it. We should put some fuel in this thing. I think I did a job with her earlier. Fast already baked potatoes in the oven, sea salt and pepper. Sounds tasty. Is that you, Gorza, that just DM'd? I feel like that was you. I'll check on that later. But I know better than to sleep here. Go juice in the fuel card. Yep. Yep. You know the drill. Hey, where's my trailers? Not purchase. Manager. Oh, what do I feel like taking? We'll do some more. We'll do some more fuel. Maybe we'll see what kind of fuel we got. What kind of fuel jobs do we got? Are you doing another run, Aragon, or are you calling her a night? The Aragon dropped off. Those are all short. Gonna hop off, get some sleep. Okay. All right. Sounds good, buddy. Then what I should do is that would be a nice little run. I don't think I'd be able to finish it tonight though. That's the long one. I am kind of curious about it though. That's tempting. That's very tempting. You know, like guys, I think we'll just do it. I think we'll just do it. What the hell? We'll start it. I don't think we'll finish it.
Recalculating route.
Wiped out from PT. Yeah, go get some rest, buddy. Good to see you, though. I'm glad you're doing all right. I mean, minus the car wreck. Good to have you back. You as well. Don't be a stranger. Jump in the Discord. Jump in Mo's Discord. Hit us up. DM us. Do the stuff. Hope you and your girl are doing all right. Toss up to sleep.
Left turn ahead.
From my headlights. I think they are. It's hard to tell in the last.
Turn left.
We're turning, but the truck's not. That scared the bejeebers out of me. No penalty. I'll have to update it. This is snow, yes sir. But no, I need to update the headlights on trucking and stuff. It's been a minute, and I've added quite a few trucks. I have to have the truck to be able to support it. But once I have the truck, I can support them most of the time.
Left turn ahead.
Like KSW is Superliner, the more modern one.
Turn left.
I was able to fit my LEDs in it, but that truck you can't change the headlights on, so I had to actually mod his base lights, which
Turn
may or
right.
may not be for everybody, and you can't change them. So I didn't stick that in the mod, obviously. But yeah, I try to stick it on trucks that can have headlights changed.
Right turn ahead. Take the next
Can't
right.
see anything.
You have arrived at your destination.
We have. I'm going to do a couple of things here. First things first, we're going to do that because it's Alaska. And we're going to make sure they still got the job. Yep. May as well. What is going on? Okay. Alright. 2 secs, fellas. Whoa. Go. Good to go. Potatoes. We are in the dark. That'll be fun. Oh, that's right. There's no ferry. So we're going all the way through Alaska. All the way through Canada, I should say. I don't like this. Just to get on the 25. No thanks. And then I'm not doing that. Why don't we come over and take the 135 down? Sounds like a better strategy. This guy's toll, he'll be fine. But again, why are we doing it in the first place? Why don't we just take that road? Maybe it's okay. That one will be okay, I feel like. I think we'll be fine. I don't think I have any current convoy people. We'll leave for now until people want a convoy, and we'll truck offline a little bit.
Left turn ahead. Take the next left.
We're not in a blackout no more. This is a good time to get out of here. Lighting everywhere. I like how they say the speed limit's 50. 50 seems dangerous. Gas tankers coming too. The guys have better days. Oh yeah, there's no race when you're on terrible roads. I grew up in the Northeast. The weather's terrible. Safety's number one. Everybody else can wait. You're probably doing them a favor, making sure they get home safely. If they drove the way they wanted to drive, they wouldn't get home for sure. Adds a couple extra minutes here and there. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, no. The only time I drive like an idiot in the snow is when I'm driving in a field and I'm intentionally doing donuts. That's different. Right. Pull out the, go out in the field in your 4x4 or 4-wheeler or whatever and mess around, have some fun, sure fun. Not on the roadways. Super quiet. It's very quiet up here. You can hear all the windows down. Other than my truck, I turn off the engine brake. I got both of this. You hear the turbo. That's it. This drive will definitely not be done tonight. How do I manage to stay awake? IRL? I'm bloody tired. It's definitely not good for my health. 2 cups of coffee, 3 hours. Yeah, I could drink a whole pot right now. Wouldn't do a thing. See, the moment I speed up, they're like, slow
Slow
down.
down.
Go back. I was just chilling.
Slow down.
Some energy drinks are fine. You need to get the sugar-free ones, though. You get the sugar-free ones, and they're really no different than coffee for the most part. Some of them taste far worse than coffee, but I would rather just have coffee. But sometimes there's no time for coffee.
Left turn ahead. Take the next left.
Yeah, I think we hit 100 today. It was Vegas though. Vegas heat's different. Like if it was 100 in the southeast, I'd die. 100 in Vegas is okay.
Right turn ahead. Take the next right.
Barriers, little lights sticking way out. I remember this thing sticking out that far. Bumpy. Keep tapping the trailer brake, keep the trailer behind me. Stop. Trailer brake straighten out. wait. It's deadly. Most part we're in the clear. Now we just gotta watch it. So you're watching Ice Road Truckers. It's very similar. They modeled it after that. So we just went. I guess we're technically on the ice road that heads out to Crudo. This is like the last 68 miles of that or something that they describe in the show. And then the first major obstacle is Attica Pass. Yeah, I just watched. Was it season 12? I think that was the one they filmed last year. And then season 6 or season 13 rather comes out October this year. Looking forward to it. I'm not a big fan of some of their new cast, but I mean, Lisa's still there. They brought Todd back, so at least there's a couple of familiar faces. Deadliest Roads. I haven't watched that one. What are we hauling? 32 tons of crude oil? Yeah. It would be heavier, but Alaska has a cap weight. Through the water we go. Hey, rest in peace, Daryl Ward. Yeah. He grew on me over the few seasons he was in, and then heard the news. I hope they bring his kid back. Hopefully he's still. Got our fuel tank. This traffic. Want to hit those guys? But yeah, I learned real fast that here it's important to have your trailer brake mapped with a button. That way you can keep your trailer from sliding all over the freaking road. we should be approaching the path shortly. It is quite the little drive. Yeah, I figured I'd do an Alaskan room. No way I'm finishing this. I got some distance on it. 4 hours, 45 minutes IRL time. All right, Ryan. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Appreciate you hanging out, and we'll catch you in the next one, dude. Good to see everybody back. Yeah, I'll put some miles on this one, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. It's too long. I'm too tired. doing that. But, better break save me there. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, I think I'm just about ready to go fast when I fix my wheels. It's trying to turn into a slinky. Easy one of these guys. The car on my butt needs to give me some room. RV right at the top to greet you. The road is very icy. Yes, sir. I'm just managing the trailer and all that stuff with the trailer brake. I'm actually using the trailer to kind of keep me on the road. Yeah, this is the only place in the game that has physics like this. And you don't want your retarder to kick in like ever, because it'll start you sliding like a ground ice. This is a paid mod. This is called I think it's just called Alaska mod. But yeah, it's the Alaska map. I think they're on 0.86 right now. They're due for an update, but it's not required. An update. It's just been about long enough to have another one. Yeah, if you're interested in like Ice Road Truckers, the TV show at all, this map is 100% worth it. Like I would go as far as say skip out on a truck mod that you're looking at. Does it steer different? Yeah, it does. You can steer left or right all you want. If you're going too high of a speed, or if you've hit your brakes, the truck won't turn. You can be hard lock left or right, and it's just going to keep going straight. And then when we get up here to, they call it the roller coaster. It's two really big hills with a valley in the middle. I think in real life there's 3, but in the game there's 2. And you have to manage your speed, especially since we're doing hardcore trucking. I can't go over 80, right? Or else I fail the whole run. If you're not hardcore trucking, then I mean you could blast up at like 100 miles an hour. You'd be okay. I have to manage my speed, so I'm gonna eat the hill at a lower speed. We're not sliding. The trailer's going off the road unless I hit the trailer brakes. And if you lose a 30+ ton load of diesel, or in my case crude oil, from behind the truck, it'll swing you all the way around. We'll end up with that trailer in our face.
Slow down.
This is one of the most fun places to drive in the game, in my opinion. It's also one of the most challenging.
Continue straight.
Quick Ben Eugene. Yeah, doing well. A little bit tired, but doing well. Been on for a couple hours. I don't even know, 4 hours, I guess. Holy crap. It's streaming longer than I thought, but getting some trucking in. It's been a little while. Uh-oh. Also, when it goes into asphalt, it goes back to ice, things get slippery. You want to go in with straight wheels. You go in with turned wheels, you're in trouble. Wipers, but I can turn the truck. And I'll stop and show you guys. If you're Ice Road Trucker fans of the show, then you'll be familiar with this turn that we're about to make. Put a nice little nod in towards the show. It's very cool. And they did, when we get outside of like the snow areas in Alaska, the areas that's not snowing in Alaska is also very, very well done. And there's areas even further north than Prudhoe, so you can go out to McKesson Bay and you can go out to the exploration site and that kind of stuff. Those are legitimate ice roads, and you can fall through the ice. Now your truck doesn't sink. There's a limit, right? So it does go down into the water a good bit, but it doesn't sink. You don't lose your load, but you can get stuck. And it has the animation of the ice breaking and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I should do a whole map review and just show all that stuff off. That would be a good YouTube video. I think it's overdue. I've drove this map. See, I'm hard locked right. You guys can see the wheel in the cab. The truck is not responding. If we turn that much on a regular road, I'd be off the road. We should be coming up to it. I don't want to miss this. I think it's just before the roller coaster. Ooh, turn trip. Turn trip. Really kick that a bit. I try to use trailer brakes more than truck brakes. Yeah. I just don't want to miss that sign. Trailer back there swinging all over the place. Railing wayside. One thing I'm looking for is up here. I think we gotta cross a bridge when we get to it. They also, up north, a little bit further north than we started, they put a Yeti, a little Easter egg Yeti in there as well. Can I show the map? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll stop up here at the sign. There's a sign I want you guys to see. I gotta stop. So you can read it. We'll find it in a minute. So it should be around here somewhere. Right here, probably. This is probably it. Okay, so the corner I'm looking for is right here. But this is the map. So you have Prudhoe Bay. That's like Dead Horse, right? That's where most of the deliveries go in the show. And then there's a bunch of oil refineries and stuff out here. All right, that's what, again, they deliver to some of these in the show. These are all ice roads they go across. And then out here is McKesson Bay. McKesson, however they say it. And they've got a little ferry here. You can take a ferry over to an exploration site, and there's a couple more. These are all ice roads, but there's a couple more depots out there. They're still building on this map. It's not done yet. But then we've got Fairbanks, right? That's where Carlisle was in the show. Living Good is where their like little truck stop was that they always ate at. And then you've got down this side, you've got Anchorage and Homer, Cooper Landing, and all those guys are here. Right there's Anchorage. Over here you have Valdez, which is where the ferry is supposed to be. But I put a mod in on top of it, so my ferry is actually sunken right now. So there's no ferry there for me to take, so I can't just take a ferry out of Alaska. So I'm gonna have to come down to Fairbanks and head out towards Northway Junction. And there's a gold mine up here, but I'm gonna have to head towards Northway Junction and go through the Yukon border, pass over. There's the Beaver Creek airstrip, so that's all part of the Alaska map, and that's about where the Alaska map ends. This is a connector road that you can get to support the Alaska map, and this connector road goes all the way from Alaska down through British, like through the Yukon. That's Yukon there, and it goes down through British Columbia into ProMods. So if you have ProMods, like Vancouver area, then you can take a drive all the way down, and it brings you out into Washington State. So that's what we're doing, and then it goes from Washington on this particular journey all the way across the country, down here to Baton Rouge. So that's what we're doing. That's the gist of the map. Again, very, very well done. The gold mine looks awesome. The airstrip actually has a base and everything there. It's quite cool. Fairbanks is a nice little hub. There's a lot of businesses there. It's very much so a working city. You can see all the depots, right, as you would imagine. And then right there's Carlisle. So if you wanted to like role play as an Alaska road trucker, you could, and you could just take loads to like from Fairbanks to Prudhoe and back. I don't do that, but you could if you wanted to role play. Again, very, very, very good map. Brings back memories. Memories of the TV show, or did you actually truck on the roads? We had one guy in here one night in chat that he actually trucked on the roads. Brave dude, that guy. Get up here to this. I think we cross a bridge. We'll go up, make a left. And it's a big hard left. And stop.
Slow down.
Used to watch it as a kid. I never watched it until recently, and then I paid for like the History Vault or whatever through Amazon Prime Video, and I watched every single episode. I'm all caught up, waiting for this year's season to come out. So much so that I've been watching Alaska Compact Truckers or something like that now. That's also good. It's very different, but it's also good. Turn, truck. Turn. Watch all the Outback Truckers. Yeah, it sounds like we went through a similar binge stage. I'm going through mine now. Seems like you've gone down this journey. I know I'm cutting corners. It's for the betterment of that crude oil back there. Trust me. It does seem kind of ironic that we're trucking crude oil out when there's a perfectly good pipeline. Oh, here we go. Here's the sign. You'll remember this from the show. Alright. Alright, here you go. Oh shit, corner. Look at that guy. He just couldn't wait. Yep. And this is why they call it oh shit corner, because the moment you go past it, you see this, and you go, oh shit. Have a good night, you're out. Take care, buddy.
Slow down.
We can speed, but we can't go over.
Slow down.
Here, I'm not stopping for that car. Whoa. Thank goodness for trailer brakes. Tap the trailer brakes. That guy. Road's ours. You know, the first few times you do the roller coaster, it'll take you a little while to get used to it. You'll likely get stuck. You definitely get stuck on this one. I got stuck on that hill probably the first 15 times I did it. Now I've just got her down. Lots of practice. Off. I don't need it. I will say having the trailer brakes helps with this. Actually, the first time I've done that with the big help. Whoa. So jockey. You know me, Wolfman. I have a little live on the edge, a little excitement. What's a little crude oil in the morning, huh? Look at this truck. Holy cow, get on your side of the road, bud. I will admit, I have gone off this bridge. Come up over that hill too fast before and sent her flying. She grew wings. Watch out for the 5.0. Yeah, the 5.0 don't come up this far. No popos up here. As soon as we get on the asphalt, they'll be fun though. What they will get you for is having your trailer on the side of the road. If you guys have never used your trailer brakes before, what they're good for is it pretty much makes your trailer act like a string. So if you accelerate one end of the string, meaning your truck, you accelerate that, but then you essentially accelerate your trailer in the opposite direction. It pulls it tight. So that's the principle of the philosophy of using it. Straighten the trailer out by accelerating and braking. Turn. Now, trailer. We got a mind of our own there. I have done this road at 80 plus before. Wolfman knows. Before we were doing hardcore trucking, I've done this at over 80. It is possible. It's just very dangerous, and you're going to take some bumps. I feel like a little American trucking rally cross. Do it here. Brakes for those. Yeah, that used to be me. Using the trailer brakes very widely this time around. Getting swirly there, so go ahead. Have the trailer. I think we're getting close to pavement. I feel like we're yeah, into the dirt, and then it should be pavement right after this. We just passed an area that will be a whole new expansion whenever they get done with it. But there was a season where what was his name? Pork Chop. He went down that road we just passed, and there's a few communities out that way. I think Dynamite and I forget what else they took out there. Some general, I think, home accessories and supplies and stuff. So there will be a road open up there as soon as they get around to it. That one, if I recall, it's a very narrow road, very narrow bridge.
Continue straight.
sudden rainfall. Ooh, lightning. That looks like something crazy. That was oof. Zeus is angry. Zeus is very angry. Holy moly. Yeah, right. See if we can catch one here. Watch for it. Oh, we got a green light. Oh, again. You can't have nice things. Now we'll go to water. Oof, it's blinding. But wow. Yeah, this is the first time I've had my game set up like this. I mean, everything. It's pretty intense. This is base lightning too, by the way. I haven't done anything fancy with it. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I feel like lightning's in the cab. Ooh. The doggy thing? No, this is the ISX actually. This is the new Cummings. At least there's no tornadoes. Yeah, we'll get those in Road King. Blue car. Come on, bud. Yeah, I put a few Cummins engines in, Wolfman, and I put a MP8 Mac engine in. Also put in a new Detroit 12 liter in. All of them sound pretty good. Some are cruisers, so they're nice and quiet until you hit the brake, and they're very loud. Which I like. I can appreciate that. Right? 'Cause you want to do a long haul, you want it to be quiet. When you hit the brake, you can hear it. But turn off the cabin light and see if we get another strike. Oof. Mighty close to this car. Right, yeah. Yeah, like this is the ISX. This would be the Cummins version of their cruising engine. As you can tell in cab, it's very quiet. It's only the Jake here. The Mac MP8, also very quiet. You only hear the Jake. Each truck kind of has one. It's their own cruise flavor. But there's also things like the Bad Dog and the Bad Cat. If you want to get loud. Come on, car. Ooh. Like a flashbang. Then we'll make this left up here. Maybe we can ditch some of this traffic. We'll head out towards here first.
Keep left.
Oops.
Use the right
You can
lane to
find
stay
me.
on the current road.
Oh well.
Then continue straight. Continue straight.
I don't know if he ran the red light or not. Where's the interstate? Awesome. Over rainy night. I think I have the rain dialed to 9 on the server. Okay. Better not get a ticket, you guys. Anything on the line.
Slow down.
Alright. Now we can cruise a little bit. Whew. Eddie Rabbit. Bert. I know John, but I didn't know Eddie. My headlights are exceptionally good up here. Very good use of the headlights. Could be nice. He's AI. You don't. Couldn't imagine me up there. Rain's finally dead. That seems odd. Have you checked the mod folder? Where they go? They don't go in your normal mod folder. Steam Workshop mods go into a different one. Oh, excuse me. Tired. But yeah, but it might be something that either myself or some people from my Discord can help with. We have quite a few guys on there that are decently handy with the mod stuff. You do, what is it? That might do it. Hopefully that does it. There it goes. Yeah, if you join the Discord, a lot of people are quite handy with mods and can probably help. I can help, of course, as well, but usually not. It's hard to pick through it. But I would start by checking your mod folder for the Steam Workshop, which is buried. You probably need to make sure that whole structure is set up. It's under like Steam Apps, American Truck Sim, I think, and then Workshop, I think is what it is. And then each mod has a number, a string of numbers. So verify the path is there first. If that is, then the next thing to verify is like permissions and things. the other option as well is oh, yeah, excuse me, freaking tired. Another option is trying to download mods from like Truckee Mods and install those manually. Just drop the SCS.SCS file into your mod folder, which would be Documents American Truck Mod. See if that works. It could be potentially different mods though. Not all Steam Workshop mods are on Truckee Mods. Maybe I'll be nice. Headlights for a little bit. Two yawns. Yeah, I'm really tired though. I'm trying to get out of Alaska. Button her down.
Continue straight.
I got up at 6:30 this morning for a meeting. Been up since. I went to bed at 2. It didn't help. Engine mods, yeah, the engine mods are. I have one that's like the more realistic feeling. That's yeah. I think I even labeled it like my the bad engine or the BadMae engines or whatever, engine transmissions, and then the other one, the E-Tech pack, is not your so normal engines. They've been souped up a little bit, but it makes the game a lot of fun, honestly. And I separated them so I give people options. Right? You can run the supercharged ones, I call it, or you can run the more normal ones. Both are great. Just gives everybody, everybody likes to truck differently, so I like to give people options. I could combine them, but some people wouldn't like that. Oh, good night, Eugene. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a while, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, hot dog. Been up all day. For instance, 4 hours IRL time on the run. Still a top 5 in points. Yeah, I'm way out in front, hot dog. Way out in front. Can you join a public convoy with your mods? Depends on the mod. So if the mods are marked optional, which mine are, the ones I make are, then you can join convoys with them. Not all mods are capable of being optional. A lot of them are capable of being optional, but whatever reason, the creators don't mark it as optional. But when it comes to headlights are different. At least my headlights are different. They are convoy friendly and optional. But when it comes to most truck parts that change a visual aspect of the truck, it's no longer optional. And then of course maps are not optional. So there's some rules there. Yeah, I was in a really big point battle with fellow trucker JC, really good guy, and me and him went back and forth, probably like 8 or 9 times for a few nights back to back. Like me and him probably stayed up for 4 or 5 days. It's just straight trucking against each other, and then I eventually pulled out ahead, and I've maintained a lead since. Kind of just been keeping a good cushion. So it's good because it lets me truck how I want to truck. I'm not in any particular hurry to get anything done. Yeah, I've got high beams. I've got really high beams. You can see I get flashed at. Welcome in, Teresa. Yeah, my high beams are super powerful. Go up on the border. Most of the high beams in the game are not like boys.
Slow down. Left turn ahead.
Get old high beams.
Take the next left.
Okay, just eat the brunt of them. Oh, they're AI. We'll leave the light. The great thing is in convoy, they hey, what's up, Mikey? In convoy, they can see the lights, like the actual headlights. They can see those, but they don't see your high beams, so you won't intentionally light a flare. Or else you might make some people very angry at you with my headlights. I'm just saying. I'm on a Mikey run. Mike, we picked up in Prudhoe and we're headed to Baton Rouge. We're on a Mikey run. Figure I'd just take my sweet time and just cruise. And I got a story for you. I'll tell you off stream. But I got a story for you. You and Keystone are gonna have a blast. Should you be worried? No, you and Keystone are gonna have a chuckle though. Do the engines work and they're rolling? Funny that you say that. I recently made the E-Tech pack work over there. My standard engines I haven't updated, but I could easily. Only because I just recently learned what the def was for the rolling. So I can support it now. Welcome in, Maria. Story time. Nah, not on stream, because it happened on stream. I took care of it. Everything's good. But yeah. And there's a story behind the story of what happened on stream. There's a backstory to it. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Mikey, you did miss one hell of a light show a little bit ago. I drove right through a brutal lightning storm, and we had flashbangs in the cab. It was glorious, man. Probably the best damn lightning storm I've seen in ATS. Not even joking. Beautiful scenery. Yeah, this is well, technically this is the connector between Alaska and Pro Mods. So we are officially on the connector road. This is a free mod, but it does require Alaska to work. Yeah, the storm was crazy. I've been tinkering with the stupid sliders all night for the graphics and things. I think I finally got it to an area that I'm okay with it. I think it's pretty good right now. The nights are dark, but it's good. And the colors have nice contrast to them without being, nice contrast without being Fortnite. Right? Fortnite's a beautiful game too, but Fortnite's its own thing. Yeah, the sky's quite nice right now. Yeah. Over on the mountains. Whoop! Saw that mountain pop in. Look at that. It looks nice though. Fortnite's gay. I mean, it's its own thing, but when it comes to graphics and stuff, Fortnite is very much its own thing. It's definitely a choice. I mean, you've never seen me stream Fortnite. I've never even. I can't say I never played it. I can say I only played it when Fortnite was proper Fortnite. That was before they had Battle Royale. I did try it with the kids when it was actually a base builder. And you used to, when Fortnite first launched, if you guys were around then, there was no Battle Royale. You built a base and tried to survive the night by building a fort. Hence Fortnite. And all these zombies and stuff would come try to destroy your base. And the whole objective was to survive the nights and see how many days you could get through. That was Fortnite. It's totally different now.
Left turn ahead. Turn left.
It was good back then. You remember that, don't you, buddy? I played it with the kiddo back then, and it was alright.
Continue straight.
Like back then, the whole concept was teamwork. Now the whole concept is Call of Duty with brighter colors. Although Call of Duty's catching up on the color front.
Slow down.
Menacely skins, yeah. Thanks for that lesson. You know, I'm getting old, hot dog. I gotta share the whole, well, back in my day stories. I'm getting old. Back in my day, boy, we had rotary phones. Used to take me 30 seconds to make a phone call. You yipper-nappers, all you do now is text. Yeah. Yeah, that was the good old days. You can go off in the woods there. I did. It's a really rough road. Phone was tethered to the wall. That's right. That's right. You had the 180-foot wire that was all tangled up. Like, you ain't seen a rat's nest till you saw Grandma's phone. It was always Grandma's phone. She had the worst tangles in that thing. Mikey knows. Grandma's phone was the worst. It's only funny because it's true.
Slow down.
The line is busy tone. Yeah, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, fast forward a little bit, and it was like, Grandma, get off the phone. I'm on the internet. Yeah, and then you release it, Mikey. You release it, and it goes.
Slow down.
And you're like, damn it. There was no fixing those. By the time you finally get one to stick, it being untangled. It's like you got a straight cord left. You're like, oh, Grandma fixed your wire. She's like, oh, thanks, Mikey. I got an extra 25 feet. 2 weeks later, Mikey, the phone don't work no more. Damn cable done broke inside of it. Then you'd have to go back to the friggin' Radio Shack, Circuit City, and pick up another cable. The good old days, man. Son, she's looking good. Look at that. Looking real good. It's the rest on the handle to rush. Yup. There's like one of those like stick-on things too. It's nice and thick, curved plastic. I know what you're talking about. You do this whole job, you be on the phone for hours. That's to eat your phone bill at the end of the month. It's like, I didn't talk that long because they didn't have unlimited calling plans. You talked a lot. Both companies are closed? Yeah, they are. Yo. Honestly, I'm even surprised that Best Buy's still around, to be honest. I mean, their website may be fine, but I'm surprised they still have physical stores. Micro Center too, although Micro Center and Fry's, I'm surprised both of those are still around. I do know they have been closing stores, but I don't know what their state of things is. And I used to, way back when I was still a youngin', used to work for Best Buy. Did the whole Geek Squad thing when that was first started up. Word to the wise, I figured out the hard way. It was Best Buy's fault, guys. It was Best Buy's fault, okay? They had a policy that we had to plug the customer's computer into the big screens we had in the store when they brought it in to kind of check things out and get an explanation from the customer as to what was going on. Well, it was like day 2 of my job, and I plugged this computer in, and I'll never forget. All I saw was cheeks. Just cheeks. And they were doing what cheeks do, you know, if you're following along, in the middle of the damn store. And this was at the heyday of Best Buy, right? There were people everywhere. And I mean, there was audio, and there was some clapping, you know, and there was a long conversation with the manager after that. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I was following store policy, guys. It wasn't my fault. I was a 16-year-old kid. I had virgin eyes, okay? Yep. That opened me to a very wide array of interesting ideas that I never thought I'd have. No more plugging into the video wall. Yeah. Yeah, the manager was like, so let's not do that again, huh? It's like we don't need the police coming. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're already here. Yeah, look at me now. Yeah, I'm all effed up, man. I'm all effed up now, Mikey. I blame that guy. It's that guy. I don't even know his name, but it was customer one that I dealt with at Best Buy. It was that guy's fault. It's all his fault. He ruined me for life. These guys aren't even doing the speed limit. Really nervous to get in the passing lane. Probably should though.
Slow down.
I should probably. Guys, I feel like there's somewhere safe for this.
Slow
Wow.
down.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheeks for doing that clapping thing. You know. I'll give him credit. It was at least in rhythm, okay? He gets points for that. Yeah, that was back when we had, you guys remember the Jumbotrons? You used to go into Best Buy, you see the whole wall, it was TVs. Yeah, that's when we had that. Yeah, Cadence, he did. We found the problem. I was traumatized. Okay, not my fault, guys. You know, now I think back on it, I should have just told him, you know, well, there's no need to worry, sir. We are just a bunch of geeks. Please pose no threat. Got home theater back in Magnolia. Yep. Yep. That was the good old days too. I still have an old TV stand that I bought from Magnolia. That thing is built like a tank. I can't even sell the thing because it's probably like 600 pounds. It's just solid wood. I don't know who would even want to come pick it up. These days, all the TVs are mounted on the wall. You can't sell a TV stand. Got a video idea? Yeah, what's that? As long as as long as it doesn't involve clapping and cheeks, we might be able to put it on YouTube. How to piece the full map of Coast to Coast Pro Mods Elastic together so it doesn't crash when we start. See, that one's pretty easy. I have a separate issue with coast to coast, but I will say the issue that I have with coast to coast is it doesn't matter if you're not doing hardcore trucking. I wish I could get in touch with the developers of coast to coast. I imagine it's an issue they could probably fix pretty easily. Essentially, their speed limits in coast to coast don't update on your UI when you go into a new speed zone. So if your speed says 75, and you go in to a new speed zone in coast to coast, it will stay at 75 on your UI, but the new speed might be 50. So in hardcore trucking, you get screwed because you get penalized for speeding, and you can lose a lot of points. Like we're talking big, huge negative for speeding, and so coast to coast is a liability for us hardcore truckers. Is he the one that makes coast to coast? Oh, okay. Yeah, shoot me the link, dude. I'll see if I can't get his attention. Again, it's a great mod. I love the fact that it fills out the country, right? The quality of it is whatever, but I think that was his goal anyway. He knows it's going to get replaced, so it's not like let's not make it the Taj Mahal over here because it's going to get replaced eventually. But just the speed limits working good would be good. Even this connector road, this thing looks quite nice. I'm surprised they put as much work into it as they did. But I think this connector road has been around for quite a while. And when British Columbia comes out, it's not going to get completely replaced. A small chunk of it might, but this connector road is still going to have to be here, and it'll have to connect into the base game at that point. This ProMods is going to have to move, and I don't know if anybody has insight as to where ProMods is moving to. Are they going north or are they going east? Nugget City to Cache Creek, yeah. I have a feeling, Mike, that the base map, I don't know for sure, so I could get surprised, but I have a feeling the map that SES is making for British Columbia will probably cut off at south of 150 miles. So if we look at the map, I think, yeah, like you said, I think Cache Creek is going to be where they end. I think it'll be this bit here, maybe over to Port Hardy. If we're lucky, we might get Port Hardy, but I think that's going to be the base SES map, if I had to guess. Again, I don't know anything for sure, but if I was a betting man, that's what I would bet on. Amber used to do it. Manted took over. We tried that Canamania map the other day, and I think the Canadian parts were okay speed limit wise. Granted, the speed limits were way off what they should have been IRL, but in the game they were fine. But the speed limits back down in the mainland part of that, what was it, East meets Mid North or something like that. The American part of that is also based off of coast to coast. The speed limits again are messed up, which sucks. They are good maps, and it's a simple thing. It's just speed limits. I think it's right. I shouldn't say that. I mod myself as well, and you would look at my headlights, like, oh, it's just a simple thing. It's a headlight. No, they're not simple. There's a reason no one else has done it. It's not simple. dissecting the color codes and stuff in SCS is quite the process. So yeah, I say it's simple. Maybe it's not. I don't want to assume. Come on, bro. Oh, I guess it is 31. My bad.
Slow
We're
down.
gonna use this emergency lane here. Just going up the street corner and get some sleep.
Right turn ahead. Turn right.
I remember hitting that before. I can't go that way. That will give me an alley. But I did do my pull off, right?
Slow down.
News right there. Whoa. You hopping on, Mikey, or what you doing this morning?
Slow down.
Work call you in. You got worky time? Getting ready for work. I feel that, dude. I'm gonna cruise here a bit longer. If you're not gonna jump in, I'll probably go get some nappy myself soon.
Slow down.
Truck and logistics simulator. Oh, we didn't actually make it over there and try it out. I looked at it. It seems simplified but fun. Not dissing or anything like that. It just seems like a game built for fun. If that makes sense. Could be good. We just haven't tried it. We did get invited to closed beta of Road Kings, so I'll have some insights on that. I can't share too much. It hasn't started yet anyway. It doesn't start till the 31st, but I'm very excited to check it out. I never thought about it till I hopped in and, I don't know why. My best thoughts when I'm in the shower. I'll hop in the shower earlier today after getting invited to that. And I was like, you know what? Saber was quite smart.
Slow down.
And I say that because with Road Kings, where are they starting? Right? We all know where they're starting. They're starting on the border of Georgia and Florida. That's where the game's based at. Well, SCS is not likely to get to Georgia or Florida for probably at least another 3 years. So Road Kings essentially doesn't have to compete. As long as all they have to do is make a good game, and people who want to truck in that part of the world will truck in their game. The multiplayer convoys are fun. Oh, for the logistics game? Yeah, maybe one day we'll check it out. Mo's gonna be doing a lot more streams, so I might hit her on some of the variety games too. Have her lead those streams. She's the more chaotic streamer than I am, which could be good for clips.
Continue straight. Slow down.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm excited to check out the game in a couple of days. But since they're doing testing, again, I don't know anything, but a good hunch. I think we should probably see full release by end of summer, latest. As long as this closed beta it doesn't just completely blow up, right? If it blows up, then who knows? But as long as they get through this with minor issues, I think they should be fine. Morning. What's up, Redneck? Good to see you. Alright, take care, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. It's good to see you. Hope to catch you on the next one. Hope to be streaming a lot more. Kind of taking a hiatus with spring break for the kids and all that stuff, and not to mention some IRL stuff. We've been filming a lot more, like out and about in the town style content. We want to get more like the IRL content out there. That was always a goal when we started the channel, was to kind of encompass our whole lives. So we want to get more of that out there, not just trucking. We love trucking, obviously, but you know, just show more of ourselves, show more of the misses. We've been having fun doing that. Not to mention, gets us out of the house. We spend way too much time at home. I only know about the closed beta starting on the 31st. There's no official release date. If the closed beta goes well, I would guess. Again, there's nothing official, and I don't know anything, so I'm not sharing anything. I'm guessing here, I would guess, just from knowing dev cycles and their desire to get out ASAP, I would say probably by end of summer. As long as nothing goes clunk in the night during the closed beta test. Yeah, hearing your family do it too, and stuff's expensive with 3 kids. Yeah, we've got 2, and for the excursions me and Monique have been doing, we kind of just leave them at home. Bus bound from Sabre looks really good. Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about dealing with people in my game. It does look good though, I agree. I just don't know how I feel about dealing with people. Like, in here, for the most part, I like driving safe and enjoying the cruise and whatnot. I feel like if I played bus bound, I would see how loud I could get the passengers to scream. There wouldn't be nothing safe about my bus. And the one guy that's got a chrome trailer.
Slow down.
Don't mind doing the speed limit, but I don't want to be looking at a chrome trailer all day. Just those penalized for speeding, yeah. Norno, Isai Salvo? Good morning, bud. I guess good evening, depending on where you're at. Yeah, any more than 3 mile an hour over. And you can't break 80. That's just a hard rule. It's like Top Gun. The hard deck is 80 miles an hour. Yeah, 50 to 60. I forgot I even had that in the top corner. Yeah, 50 to 60, just depending on where I'm at. And American Pro Mods to join up with Alaska. I personally prefer Pro Mods. The Can America or Canamania, or however they say it, has again broken roads and speed limit issues. Pro Mods doesn't have either. But again, it depends on what style of trucking you're trying to do. If you don't care if you speed, then Can America might be a lot of fun. They do have faster roads. But from everything I've heard, this connector road looks way better, and it's a better drive. And you can't use this connector road with Can America. Can America has their own. So this is the Pro Mods to Alaska connection, and then there's a Can America Alaska connection. So you get one or the other, not both. I'm online for now. Note, there's not enough gaming. Okay. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Took me a minute. Yeah, it just depends. And I also hard cap my game at 60. Anything above 60 the game doesn't use is just wasted resources. Oh, and I don't do 100 scaling. This is 400. People misunderstand how scaling works in the game. I think the textures only look the way they do because it's 400. If it was 100, it wouldn't look like this. Use Google Translate. All good, man. All good. We're a global community, so I understand. It's tough. Everywhere from I do a lot of work with Borman, right, modding, and he's in Venezuela. He speaks some version of Spanish, Spanish/Peruvian or something. I don't even know, but yeah, it's a challenge communicating with him too. But he's a good friend. We're gonna ATS for console when it gets to console. Within reason. There's a good chance, because of my connection to SCS, there's a good chance I might get early access to the consoles version, so I'll definitely do content on them. But that said, I'm pretty confident modding for consoles will not be there at launch. They just want to get the game on console to start with. I think mods will likely come out within a year after launch. and then it will be select mods. There can't be. Right, they have to come up with a whole process for it, and they'll likely have a store, kind of like what Farm Simulator 25 has, like a mod thing built in, and you'll be able to use mods from there, but not from outside of it, which means there's going to be rigorous Q&A that happens, likely from SCS, but more likely than not, probably from a third party they hired. But they're going to be doing things like license checks, so like you can't put a McDonald's in there because they're not licensed for McDonald's, right? You're not going to be able to put Tesla in the game because they don't have a Tesla license. So that kind of stuff is what they're going to be looking for. I hear a clean old bastard. I'm just an American stuck in Canada. Like, they captured me and they're not letting me out. Very restricted. Yeah. Yeah. It's just good and bad. I mean, it means you should, air quote should, because there's some in Farm Sim that don't, but you should get mods that mostly work. Whether they get updated regularly or not is another question, but they should generally work. They stuck me in the bushes. Told me I could never go home, Mikey. They're trying to keep the smart ones. This guy. There's tailgating and then there's this guy. Is that logging truck towing this car? Is there a rope around that front axle? Looks to me like he's towing that car. Ugh. Like, holy crap. That's why you're not allowed to leave? Yeah, we'll go with that, Mikey. Here you go again, Mikey, holding me up. You got your stupid signal in the middle of the road again. Roadwork's past due. It's 7 a.m. That stuff ends at 4. That's what it is. Look at this guy. Oh my goodness. Sharp turn, maybe I should. Sure we don't roll over.
Left turn ahead.
That much no clapping. At least they have the right gear at the site. You're saying your site don't have the right gear? That's the problem.
Take the next left.
There is a wolfman around. I saw him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hope the rope don't break. Right? Looks like he got set free.
Slow down.
Come on, it was 62. Although I should be careful. These roads can be problematic for the truck's health. Bubba 4158 says the wrong gear. I mean, they could have just used road flares and airplane signals, you know? And again, this is not JBX, this is not PNG, there's nothing paid that you guys are seeing, by the way. Like, it's Snowy Moon. Okay, so I take that back. I guess there's $1. For $1, that's what you guys are looking at. Other than that, there's no JBX, there's no PNG, there's none of those paid mods in here. The skybox and the weather and all that stuff is right off the Steam. Very nicely done. You just need a little bit of tuning to get her to look right. Yeah. And again, it's all free. Weather 3.6, 16K that I'm running. All night driving, yeah. We spent the whole night in the bush. See, Mikey was supposed to come bail me out. He's just too busy in chat. Sun is right over there. It looks good on stream. It looks even better on my computer. You guys don't see everything. You guys see a lot. She was cute. Stop dreaming, Mikey. It's time to wake up, bud. Time to wake up, bud. You're gonna wake up with a big old keystone laying on top of you. I don't pay enough to afford bail. The Google Doc updated yet in the latest mods? I believe it is. Whoa, that's a bus. What does it look like in VR? I have no idea. If I did this game in VR, I would throw up. Me and VR don't agree. I think it probably has to do with my glasses, honestly. I've tried VR in contacts though, and that didn't go much better. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the mod list is updated. The only thing I've done is just today I removed the res build from my own mod list. Because when people have parts of that truck on, they tend to disappear. So I just went back with it and deleted the truck. The res build was just giving us a lot of grief. So we were not running it anyway, so I deleted the res build. But other than that, everything's the same. We're doing the lights. No, ironically, Wolfman, it's the base game tires. The res built freaking modded the base tires, and if you pick the ones it touched, if you pick the one it has touched, then you will be invisible to everyone else. Then you may just inadvertently pick the tire just mistakenly. That's what happens to me and Mo a lot. So it was like that with it. It's not worth the headache. We don't use the truck anyways. I'm not even really using parts from it, so I just got rid of it. I use parts from Harbin's W990 more than I use from that thing. Yeah, you can get damaged, yeah, for sure. What we do have, and I'm working on putting in at some point, is we do have the hater built, and I have all the files and all that stuff. I just need to stick it in the servers at some point. I'll get around to it. So if people wanted a 389, they could drive the hater built. They wouldn't need the others. I hear that's the better truck anyways. And I didn't know it, but I found out today, poking around, I guess Bart Modding has a, you guys are gonna laugh. There's a Peter Bart. There is a Peter Bart. I just discovered it today. We may investigate. We'll see. It is a Peterbilt, so I don't know. Yeah, I have all the parts of the hater built. I think to get it in the game, I think I narrowed it down. We don't need the headlights because we have my lights. I would just put my lights on the truck. So we don't need that. You only need one thing of chrome. Then you need the truck, of course. And there was one other thing that supports it. I think there's 4 mods to get this truck in. Not too bad. It came with like 7, but we don't need most of them. My mods take care of most of it. And I might, Mikey, I'm still on the fence about it. I might pull the trigger on that modded double trailer that we found. Only 17 bucks. I might pull it and try it out. Worst case, I get a YouTube video out of it. You can only have, per his notes, you can only have chrome or dark chrome. You can't have both. So you choose one and you run with it. And headlights we don't need, because we would just run mine. It's that bad. Like, I haven't even looked at his headlights, but I guarantee you mine are better. Dark chrome, that's what I was thinking. We'd at least start there. You know what I'm curious of, Mikey, now that you mentioned it? What if we put dark chrome in and it fixes your pink texture? It's like, that's all you needed. You just needed the hater built. That's it. If that solves it, it's gonna be funny. Like, you know, I think it's a combination. I think it's materials plus a reflection. I think it's a combination of both. So the parts may fix some, but there may still be some remaining. By the time Mikey gets all his stuff fixed, he's gonna actually love the color pink. It's gonna be his favorite color by the time he gets everything fixed. He's gonna miss it when it's all done. Next thing you know, we're gonna see another picture of Mikey. He's gonna have his beard dyed pink. He's gonna be wearing a pink tutu. That's gonna be Mikey going into work. Can see you now, Mikey. You'll have your beard all braided up like a troll, one of those little like troll things. You know, little braids in it, and they'll be like bright pink. Yeah, that'll be Mikey. Get you some, what was the song they sung? I think it was, Pink is not approved. I'll get you some Justin Timberlake or Backstreet Boys. I think they sung both those songs. I'll get you some of that. You can listen to it in your truck while you're waiting on people to do their work with your little pink braids. Yeah. Don't you worry, Mikey. I'll take good care of you. You'll come home with all the ladies chasing you. You try to get a pink hard hat. They don't like pink, huh? Do you guys have in Canada? Do you guys have the same thing we have here? Do you guys have OSHA? Is that a thing? Or a version of OSHA? That's like the job safety police. Yeah. Yeah, they get kind of bent out of shape when people wear funny colors, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's like, well, boss, you want me to wear this pink hard hat that's brand new and intact, or should I wear this white one that's got 4 cracks in it and might not sustain another blow? Ah, Mikey, just wear the white one. We can't have you wear pink. Okay. What do you say to that? It's like, I thought we were all about safety, but nope, I guess the color matters more than safety. High vis, high vis. This is a super long job, by the way, Mike. This thing, when I picked it up out of Prudhoe, it's 5 hours. Real lifetime. It's a long job. I'm Viz, and we're orange. Well, if you're orange, I think you're hunting. rain. Where through Canada are we? We painted a good ways. This is also no rain mod either. This is just base rain. A lot of what I'm running is just base stuff. These for road trip? I haven't heard anything. I do think we'll get road trip after Illinois. I don't think it'll be long after. I think we'll get road trip between Illinois and South Dakota. At least the first iteration. It might not be all the cars, but I think we'll get at least one of them between Illinois and South Dakota. That's my guess. And ATS too. Yeah. They call that one Australian Trucking Simulator. Not to be confused with American Truck Simulator. Cruising World. That sounds
Right
like some
turn
neat.
ahead.
Or it'd be like Ubisoft title. What was theirs? What the heck was theirs? Motorsport? Something like that. That was out in Hawaii.
Turn right.
I forget the name of it. Well, the next one will just be Cruising World for them. How many times have you done this run, Mikey? I think I've done this 4 or 5 times, but I know you've done it a whole lot more. Yeah. It's only been 2.5 hours, Mikey, but I checked Truckee. We're all green. Probably should have checked that ages ago.
Continue straight.
Yeah. Oops.
Left turn ahead.
Turn.
Take
I've
the
ran
next
this red
left.
light so many times. He could go. Well, the only map that I know works is the one that has a bad speed limit. That would be DNA or the Can America thing. DNA is probably the easier of the two to get to work. But somebody in here earlier said that they have a way to get in contact with a developer coast to coast. So if we get in touch with him, maybe I could raise the speed limit problem to them, and perhaps they can just fix it. Maybe they just don't even know it's an issue because they don't truck like we do. So maybe they can just get coast to coast working, and then that should solve a lot of problems.
Keep right to
We can
continue on
actually
the
fix
current
it,
road.
yeah.
Then continue straight. Continue straight.
Does Eastern connect to the base game, or do you need coast to coast for Eastern? I don't remember. Can you do pro mods straight into Eastern? And you don't need Western, or you need Western? Because Western would mess up the Canadian or the Alaskan connection. So you need coast to coast. I wish they do a pro mods to East Canada connection, but that would be good. Too late now. Because, yeah, pro mods is on counting their days this year. It would have been nice if somebody would have made a pro mods to Eastern Canada connection road. Shot you straight across Canada. That would have been cool.
Right turn ahead. Turn right. right.
How many hours have been running so far? According to YouTube, 6? A little over 6? Should have ended a long time ago. My goal was to get out of it last. Should have ended way back there. Here we are getting out of Canada. Time driving, yeah. Food truck.
Continue straight.
No, me and the missus did 2 jobs. That was like 2 hours 45 minutes, something like that, with me and the missus, and then picked this one up, and I've been on this thing for hours. Let me know how that is, Mario. If you're on our Discord, feel free to post pictures and stuff. I saw the ad for it today on Reddit, of all places. But I didn't see the ad for it. That could be interesting. I've been looking for more games for the missus to stream. That way she can stream not just trucking, she can stream something else if she wanted. When we have her host the stream, maybe she uses it as like a web game or something. With trucking, we do need a lot of points. We don't have to always stream it. That's the other thing. All this trucking, I think it's reverse of what you would think, but all this trucking lost a lot of weight. Now my headset keeps falling off. I used to have a fat head. Now I don't. Might make our way back to Epic Universe this summer too. I have to pick myself up a handful of new hats. I did get a BadMae hat. I have one next to me. 6 next to me. But ain't none of them that cool. It's a lot of hats, Mike. This is the newest one. This was like, that one is like $80. Just some like new era 950 hat, whatever. You know, it's the typical brand you would get from like a lid store. They're expensive hats, but they're not comfortable. And then the rest of them are just from my own shops. We've got a white and black one. Oh, don't you do it. Trying to pump my air brakes. We've got a red one, green. We've got a pink one for the missus. We've got a blue one and a black one.
Slow down.
Because that's kind of great. We've got one more sitting over here. We got a teal one, a light blue one, and yeah. Told you. I told you. Like a big ass pile next to me. I was trying to find a hat that was like worth sending to VTC members or giving away as like swag on the channel or something, but I ordered samples of everything, and samples aren't cheap. And that 950 one being $80, definitely not cheap. Well, the 950 one is the most comfortable of all of them.
Use
For
the
$80
left
it
lane
better
to
be,
stay on the current
but
road.
it's not comparative
Then
to
turn
like
left.
a hat you would get at Disney or a hat you would get anywhere.
Take the next left.
You want this bad Mikey on the back? No, see, if we had take the teal black cat. If we had a company truck, let's say, then I could do like, skins for, drivers that put in the most time kind of thing. So those drivers could get a custom company skin, so to speak. The issue is everybody drives so many different things. We don't normally have a company
Slow
truck.
down. Slow down.
No company trucks. There's no company paint job. This is not, if it was a company paint job, it'd be easy enough to slap a name on it. There isn't one. Not many of us that drive lots. Yeah, there's not. There's a handful of us. But it's not like the handful of us that drive a lot only drive one truck. Right? We usually drive a handful of trucks. So even at that, they're looking at 20 plus skins. Yeah.
Slow down.
Lately you've been driving too. I think. What were you driving before you picked up the Mac R and the LW? What were you even in before then? I don't even remember.
Keep right to continue
A base
on the current
900?
road. Then continue straight.
Something like that?
Continue straight.
The Sinister. Oh yeah, the Sinister and the base 900. That's right. So you went from the 900 to the Sinister over to the Mac. And the LW. Because technically anything of Deadwood in South Dakota. I am excited about South Dakota, more so than Illinois.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then exit right.
But I guess I could do companies, like individual skins.
Exit right.
Especially if I already have a skin on the truck. Because I do have this file saved. It would just be a matter of plopping some of these things on. I guess that wouldn't be so bad. Wouldn't have to mess with the paint job. Wouldn't be too bad. Outside of a skin for the LW, that is one of my next projects. Outside of that, and Mike, you feel free to. What am I in? Not shit. Feel free to provide input on the art. LW. God damn it! Shift. Oh, I'm thinking it's automatic. It's not automatic. Duh. It's not shifting because I'm not shifting. I think you have the template for the LW. I think I sent it some time ago. I can resend them though. I do owe you the MacBook stuff. I told you I'd send that. Maybe it was a Sinister I sent you.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Right turn, ahead. Turn right. Continue straight.
My cat's just laying here behind Mo's monitor. He's just looking at me like, what's up? When's bedtime? What's my destination? Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We haven't even hit America yet. We get into the States, then we gotta go all the way across. Careful in the bends. Yeah, when you get through customs, the bends get pretty bad. Alright, I just checked my brakes. We're good. I'll have Mikey get out and do a rolling check. Where are we at? We're in Canada. We are up by Vancouver. Well, a little bit east of there. Yeah. I think we're up at Cache Creek. South of that, I guess, at this point. About to be in oyster sauce. About to be. So used. And we'll come out at the Washington State border, northwestern side of Washington.
Slow down. Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then exit right. Exit right. Slow down.
Bishop, son. Look him and go. The warp hole, yeah. Yeah, tell Mr. Elon to get on that. Look at this guy. He got traffic all messed up.
Continue straight. Slow down. Slow down. Continue straight.
Move now.
Use the right lane to Stay on the current road, then turn right.
Headed to Oyster Sauce.
Turn right.
Still facing this logging truck. Same one that was on the connector earlier.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right. Take the next right. Slow down. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Used to live here. Super on the TV. Yeah, they should have really good chicken broccoli up here. All the oyster sauce.
Continue straight.
Mo watches the stream on TV sometimes. She goes in and lays down. She says it looks real good. I've never seen it. Why are they pulling in there? Ooh, that's a speed bump.
Slow down.
Canadian strip searches from here.
Continue straight. Recalculating route.
Here of a new 600-foot crater on the dark side of the moon. And yeah. Is that like a Transformer movie? No, in all seriousness, I haven't
Slow
heard or seen any
down.
news. They tease you. Like, you're in America, you can do 60. No, kidding. 25. Thanks for listening, kilometers. In Canada, they are. We just went across the border, now we're back at miles an hour. Yeah, Canada and Mexico. Trump already starting on his base. Dude, Elon will have a base up there before Trump does. Now, Trump may commandeer it, but Elon will
Right
definitely have a
turn
base up
ahead.
there before Elon does. Or Elon will have it up there.
Turn right. Continue straight. Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then continue straight. Continue straight.
If I was them, though, I'd be so scared to do anything on the moon. Not because it's the moon, but at the same time because it is the moon. What if you do something up there, like you're drilling for whatever, some mineral, right? And you extract a whole bunch of this mineral, whatever it is. Call it like the lithium ion replacement, whatever, right? Like a new battery material in Elon's case. What if you extract so much of that stuff that eventually the moon just falls out of orbit? Then what? You're screwed. I mean, I guess that's one way for people to remember your name. Like, oh yeah, he's the guy who eliminated the moon.
Keep right to continue on
Yeah.
the current road.
Although you'd only
Then
know him for
continue
about
straight.
a couple of days, and we'd all be done.
Continue straight. Use the left lane to stay on the current road, then turn left. Turn left.
Like, some things are best just left untouched.
Slow down.
A huge black hole, yeah. I mean, what if it just floats away? Like, off to work you go. All right. Well, which of the happy doors are you today? Are you grumpy? Are you angry? Are you sad? Are you depression? Is there a happy? I guess there's a happy. There's only one happy. Only one happy. What's the word I'm looking for? You guys know. Hit me up later. Vehicles and living modules. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mario. Dopey.
Slow down.
At least Dopey was always happy. He was just only half home. Space World was the name of the park. Interesting. Helium-3, is that what they're mining up there? I'd be so scared to mess with it, dude. I would just be. Yeah. You mess with weight enough, gravity's gonna change. Gravity changes, the freaking orbit changes. Orbit changes too much and things start escaping. Not good.
Slow down.
This is that oh shit corner. I think I'm gonna get her down to below 2 hours and call her a night and get some sleep. Sounds like a good plan. At least 2 hours is finishable. Wake up.
Slow down. Right turn ahead. Take the next right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit the roundabout.
Close.
Continue straight. Upcoming exit on the right. Exit right. Slow down. the right lane to stay on the current road, then exit right. Exit right. Slow down. Slow down. Continue straight.
Those in the rock are best distracted not to be aware of our neighbors. This is very true. That's why I pay attention to me and no one else.
Slow down. Left turn ahead. Turn left. Continue straight. Use the left lane to stay on the current road, then exit left. Exit left.
We're in America. Officially. To a rest stop someplace. One of my usual spots. Make
Keep left. Keep left. Keep left.
saw was about 30 to 40 minutes. It's still decent, but yeah, our like air quote quick haul here is like an hour 15, hour 20. That's our quick hauls. About I don't know, 13 to 1600 miles, somewhere in there. This one was a journey.
Slow down.
Yeah, from Texarkana, San Diego. Yeah. Elko to out east is a really good one. It's all 80.
Slow
This
down.
one I took just because of Alaska. I haven't been to Alaska for a while, so I did a whole lot of Alaska. And then since we have the ferry sunk, there's no quick way from Alaska to the mainland, so I had to go all the way through Canada, which is fine. It's slower than I like to drive, but it's okay. I've got a good not head start, but I have a good lead on most people, so I can do a few of these runs and be okay. There's the ferry. Yeah, on ATS, there's a lot of ferries. A lot. You basically pull up to a point. Could be on a boat, could be on land, whatever. But you pull up to a point, hit the button, and then choose your destination, and use the pier on the other side. It gets the job done. It's fine. I guess I can pull off here. As good a spot as any.
Recalculating.
Totally missed this spot on my map. Oof. Do you think that one's going to call it for me tonight, Mario? And everybody else, appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, chatting, chilling, doing all the things. I'm going to leave it paused right here and go get some shut eye. And I'll finish this when I wake up. But it's good to be back, guys. And look for us to be streaming a lot more. Probably not this late, but look for us to be streaming a lot more, maybe earlier in the day. But all right, fellas, have a great night, everybody. Take care.